And we are on the internet. You guys are good to go. Yeah, no, I don't have anything pithy. I've got a lot of shit on my mind.
All right.
So, everybody else, good luck. And try not to die before I get back.
Of course. Oh, actually, I have a question.
I have an
None of those
answer.
bases are too far in between where a fuel depot is required, right?
You guys are the fuel depot.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But no, like actually committed, like you're not picking up any supplies, you just refuel here and you keep going, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
You guys are an all-in-one base.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we're not stretched to a point where that's a necessary thing.
Yeah.
But okay. Good stuff.
Um. That being said, welcome one and all. Say hello, our intrepid heroes.
Hi, intrepid heroes.
All right. And Lee, you get a punishment. You didn't say hello, intrepid heroes.
You get a anti-inspiration.
I take an inspiration from you.
I did say hello, I was just muted.
You're
Well,
right.
I
It
think
still
we can
doesn't
allow
count.
that once.
All right. So that being as it said, where we last left off, you guys were having to deal with some remaining issues on the fire base, including a electric leviathan. That's gonna go yum 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 on your power, on your guys' power supply.
Keep away from our batteries, you bastard.
Yeah, you guys are on backup generators right now.
At least it's not going after the toilet paper.
I mean,
Oh no,
a fair point.
I would like to point out as a note, there was a attack plan on your convenience supplies.
They poisoned our toilet paper? The bastards.
No, that was thwarted. Otherwise, they were just going to use all your toilet paper.
They were just gonna shit on top of it and then
Mm,
leave.
and then roll it back up for you.
Ah, surely they are truly the evil Darksiders.
But
By the way, Shadow, I think it's only fair that I inform you of this as well. But I went hunting
Hmm.
for clue by fours yesterday, this morning, however time works. Um,
Oh dear.
yeah, and I found them,
mhm.
and they
So
resulted in
Lee,
a pointer. I'm just
do
gonna
you
say that
want
my
them?
two. I'm just gonna say that my two youngest siblings are gonna be an issue.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, do you want to keep speaking, Lee?
As Char dangles more siblings over the fire.
I would never dangle siblings over the fire.
Never?
No,
Never.
no,
Pretty strong
no. He
statement, Char.
threatened to bring. No, he threatened to bring some of them back from the dead. Because remember, I was supposed to have 10 at the start.
Oh, just counting them up. There's 10 standing there. How many of you are corpses? Not me.
At the family reunion.
Yeah, Dad's there too. Wait a second.
So you guys find your way. So you guys still have to deal with the Leviathan, who's numbing on your guys' precious power core, which I believe Ross and a squadron of other people are going to go deal with it.
Yeah, I think that was the Silver Knights that were asking on that.
Mhm.
I don't know. I know Joan specifically made the point of like, yeah, no, let Ross in on that. He has an idea.
Yeah. That along with the mechanized order.
Gotcha. Yeah, all right. I suppose they take that personally.
So that being said, and then Arthur was, I don't remember what Arthur was going to do before they headed out.
I think I was supposed to be working on blessings to try and help food grow quicker, and to try and basically work on trying to purify the various types of poison and shit in the area.
Oh,
our
that's
food was
right. You're
poisoned
going to try.
and
You're going to see how much food you could scrounge and survive.
more or less, yeah.
There is other members of the Order of Recovery working on it. So they will be able to teach you and help you. And we'll get back to you on that. But, Shadow,
No dear.
you are in the engineering in the power supply room.
Mm-hmm. How many people we got?
You get 2 squads of 6.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, again, this is one of those things where I just couldn't find a good map for.
No, no worries.
But the room itself contains a large crystal gem in the middle of it that sparks off ionized particles that goes into the basically like lightning rods that then siphons it into usable energy for you guys.
Okay.
Um, you don't know what this crystal is called, but you can tell it's radiating a lot of energy in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. Would
And
there be a check to figure out stuff on it?
you could actually, you can roll me a Codex Monstrositas.
Okay. So I was gonna say just the tech we got going on, and then we got like a Final Fantasy crystal sitting in the middle. I'm just like, wait a second. Wait a second. Do we get that right? Yeah, okay. This time. And ooh, scraping by.
You're pretty sure that's the core of like a thunder beast. Thunder beasts are near dragons.
Mm,
Um, they could be more akin to like a drake.
okay.
Um,
But deeply problematic large lizard.
deeply problematic large lizard.
Got it.
Um, oh, you play Monster Hunter. What is it called? A Zingor?
Oh, it's an ogre?
Yeah, as an ogre. Think it's an ogre,
Oh god. Yeah, alright.
right? Near Drake level problem.
Yeah.
So that's what you're looking at, and you know these are harvested out of the adults.
Gotcha. Alright. Good to know.
And so, yeah,
Okay.
they are near limitless power.
Yeah. And nobody wants to go around doing the job of collecting new ones, I'm sure.
It is considered a worthwhile task for certain organizations. And they get
Yeah, all right.
paid a lot of money by both the Mechanized Order and the Order of Stone.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, makes sense.
Or if they send one of those penance orders, I imagine they don't get paid at all. Would.
The Order of Penitents do not get paid.
No, they are allowed to live, and that is their payment, and they are happy with it. Okay. 2 squads of 6. Did any of the mechanized order bring any of their um word escape me golems?
Mm-mm.
Fair.
They're bringing their Monster Hunter squads.
Oh,
So you get a lot of riflemen.
okay, no, that's fair.
Um, you think of these like, what's a good way of putting it? Miniature, a mix between like a harpoon gun and a rail gun.
Okay. So they know what they're going to do. They know what's up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, between them and the Silver Knight Order, I guess because we can't visually see this thing in here, right? Not yet, at least.
No, it's very much camouflaged right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to use live bait, but uh let's see. What hmm. How much of this space is sensitive equipment, or is a fight going to be a problem in here?
Um, so that's catch 22, right? A fight is going to be a problem in here. The other thing is, it's probably not gonna leave this room
Yeah, I didn't
because
think it
it's
would.
made a little den in here.
Yeah, all right. That's fair. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm just gonna turn to the mechanized order. Rifleman.
Mhm.
All right. I don't think I need to tell you twice. I don't think it would be too terribly posed. I need you to sit near the, because there's only one entrance exit here, correct?
There is only one entrance and one exit.
Okay, worth something to our favor. All right. Gonna need you to guard this door. It's made a nest in here. We're gonna have to try to spook it out. First thing you see, I mean, you know how to use those things better than I can, but we just need to make sure it doesn't leave and become a bigger issue. Because I don't think we can flush it out, but we also don't need it causing havoc.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Silver Knight Order. I mean, right. Probably know well enough to do frontline stuff.
Yeah.
You handle this? All right, cool. Up on me, and we're gonna. Oh God, I really don't like this. Yep. We're going in. I'm just gonna have them form up on me. Keep their eyes peeled.
Yep. As a note, I am gonna put some. Oop,
Oh, there's a map. Yay, map.
yep. And then Mhm. That
Okay.
now, if you guys would like, you may start this with a very simple,
Initiative?
Oh, yes, I would like initiative first. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah, no worries. You also need to give me permission on my token so I can select it.
Why is this not set up properly?
I don't know.
New
It's
thing.
whenever you.
It's a new thing with Roll20. If the DM pulls the player token on, then the players can't touch it. But if the player pulls it on, player and DM can touch it.
That's weird.
It's
If
weird
you
and
want,
stupid, but we have to put up with it.
yeah. If you want, you can delete it. I'll just drag one on.
Yeah. Well, hold on, try now.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Still nothing.
All right. Well, fuck me then. Go ahead and then drag yourself on.
There you go.
I forgot to put that in here.
I'll just put.
But one thing I will need from the group is a very simple awareness test.
Oh boy. Alright.
You
Oh
must
no, our
be,
order of recovery that can see through time isn't here.
as a note, you guys are going to have to beat his degrees of success for this.
Oh well, that's not going to happen. I got one, so get that.
I'm sorry, Shadow.
That's
I did say
okay.
I would come and try to inform you of the stuff that I learned, but I'm not interfering with that shit.
No, that's
Right.
fair. I mean, that's the thing. I wanted to try.
No.
I wanted to learn something.
And these are your other order. Nope, they actually had a chance.
Oh yeah. Well, wait. Oh no, they're the other way. Sorry, I looked at the first one and like, oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's not so bad. uh, yeah, this is why I wanted to use bait, but yeah.
I'm gonna be like this.
There you go. Simplify it.
Yep. Descending order. These guys are gonna do a little march and toe. 1, 2, 3. And they're gonna look around. These guys are gonna go march. And they're going to look around. Ross.
All right. And double check my, yeah. All right, so half action. We're gonna move here. And we are going to look around. Because that seems like a good idea with everything that's going on. Unless, is there, can I ready an action?
You can ready in action.
Cool, I'm
Hmm.
going to ready an action to shoot. Or if it appears.
Fair enough. It goes this way and looks at its prey. Guys, you're gonna march 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna march 1, 2.
Mm.
Russ, what would you like to do?
I would like to turn back in the mechanized order and be like, you got that door watched, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna half action a move here again. You're going to ready action to shoot.
All right. Oh. 1, 2, 3. These guys gonna keep marching forward. Oops, wrong layer. 1, 2, 3. And they're gonna look at you like this seems like a waste of time. We can't find it. Are you sure it's here?
Oh, I'm sure, alright.
And they're gonna 1, 2, 3. Russ, it's your turn.
Alright. I think. I don't have. See, the whole purpose of this is to develop shit like this. Ah.
As no, this room is pitch black.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty. I suppose. I mean, for the sake of the situation and to help things out here, can I try to devise a sigil of fire to basically make like a mage light?
Would you like to?
Yeah, especially since it's pitch dark and we haven't seen it yet.
Fair
I
enough.
think that's probably a good bet. So I'll do that.
All right, you're going to develop a mage light. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
It's the best goddamn mage light the world's ever seen.
Go
Shadow, how many ones have you rolled? Like 5?
No, that's my only
Share
second
the
one,
wealth.
but at least it's my second one in Magic, and I need 4 of them for mastery. So
Yep. If you are at max check marks for magic, please denote that you are how far into your mastery skill.
yep, I am 2 out of 4. Because the first one I got on that just baseline sigil of fire. And now we have this.
And so what you're gonna do, you're gonna get a new spell. This one's actually not gonna cost you light because it's such a low power.
Okay, I like it.
So it will be a half action. You essentially cast light. It will be a 30 foot radius, so 6-meter radius.
Okay. Got it.
Closer to 10 meter. It's about
Isn't
3
it-
feet is 1 meter.
10-meter radius.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, second half action. Cause I imagine we fear no, we don't do that. Wait, isn't there? Oh, that must be in the new Roll20 ones. I forgot I accepted on some of the games and some not the others.
What are you
But
looking
the
for?
main idea is we're gonna cast it right on the center.
Oh no, you can still do that. That's under your measurement tools.
I know. Well, you know how it prompts you to do the like change the thing? I don't have those new options.
You don't have the circle option.
No, because I accepted on some of my games. I haven't accepted on this one.
Do you want me to just put it there?
So it'll be that big.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Slap it down right in the middle.
Okay. Give me a sec. And won't let me add an aura to it. Anyways,
Create some light.
would you like to make an awareness test?
Can I make it for free?
I'll let you use it as a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll do that. I was gonna say because
I will
right.
decrease its number of successes by 5.
5. Right. Well, let's hope I do good on this one. That's 3.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, hopefully, who is ever rolling against a 120 can see it now. 'Cause-
All right. But it will take its action now.
yes, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's fair.
I need you to roll me an agility test here.
All right. Just straight agility.
Straight agility.
All
Aha.
right. Oh, it is. Oh god, that initiative though. Oh god, I live behind me. God damn them. Ah. All right. Well, I got 4 on the agility test, so.
All right. I now need you to roll me a toughness test.
Oh no.
It is at a minus 40.
Fuck me. All right.
You should still have the pluses from me that you haven't used yet.
Also, I'd like to point something out here, right? This was a
Uh-huh.
minus 50 here.
Yeah, I was just being right up on it.
Yes, here's
What bonuses did I get from you, Lee?
30, 30, 20, 10.
If I recall correctly, I slapped you with a guidance for, I think it was plus 20 or plus 40. We're gonna rather say plus 20. But I slapped it with you like a little bit before we started climbing. And I noticed that when you
right.
were
And
doing the
then,
numbers, you weren't accounting for it.
yeah, because Vincent just sort of, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, that guy that rolled that 9,
Well, those are so the 50. Oh, that hurts.
that does hurt.
Right. The 50 was for their agility, and the 60 was for their agility. This is for their toughness, though.
Okay. Oh wait, this isn't like a wave or a line. This is a pulse. Fuck.
This is the pulse.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I tried to help you out, Shadow. I tried. You got that
No,
for one
that's
more
entirely
roll.
fair. I mean, we
Uh.
knew we were walking into the nest here, but fuck me.
Yep. Let's do it. 10, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. All right. They're going to be weird, so I'm going to give them. They failed, though. These guys were fine. So this group is going to be, like, this part of the group is going to be stunned. This back half's going to be fine. Ross, you're going to be stunned for a round.
Oh, great. The whole round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. This thing. All right.
These guys are going to be fine.
Okay. Wait, are the gunners stunned?
These three are stunned.
Oh, okay, but the rest are fine?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay. These guys are going to turn around Yeah.
Wow, it's like they planned that.
Right. They're also going to strike a pose. Be dramatic.
Mm.
Um, they are going to activate as a half action their Oath of Law.
Okay.
So all of them are going to activate their Oath of Law.
Oh.
And then they are going to hey, yeah. They are going to do the swinging. They hit. So let's see if this poor guy can dodge. Barely able to dodge.
Bastards.
These three are going to yeah. Yeah. And they're gonna spend a half action to aim.
Okay.
Ross, you're stunned.
Yep.
This poor guy is gonna try and smack the shit out of these guys. Smack. All right, nice. Our poor guys are gonna try and parry. Yeah. No.
I mean, that sucks, but also nice.
All right. All right. This is the damage. As no, this is just his tail.
Oh. Yeah. Well, actually, it's back to front. But anyways. Ugh. Oh no.
All right, Ross. I need you to go ahead and make me another toughness test.
Oh God. Fuck.
At minus. Sorry, I'm gonna say at a minus 40.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
All right, you guys are gonna take this much damage, mitigated by
Bye.
soak.
Oh. Okay. We like things mitigated by soak.
Well, it's mitigated only by soak.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fine.
The next thing it's going to do is it's going to look at these people over here, and it is going to go, I do not like you, you shoot guns. And it's going to use a breath weapon. Now, Shadow, you may be thinking, oh, this is going to be a lightning breath weapon. It's not.
That it better not be plasma.
It's not plasma.
Oh, okay. So what's its breath weapon then?
Water.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck?
It's yeah, because then it's more conductive. So okay, it's a two-parter. Interesting.
And not only that, it's hydraulic as well.
Yeah, it's gonna push them. Well, it's
Yep.
gonna hurt and it's gonna push them.
So this is his breath weapon.
Mm.
Then it gets its full toughness score to it.
Oh. Boo. Interesting. I don't imagine. No, because yeah, I was stunned. I don't have reactions. Shit. Never mind. Ooh.
Then they have to make a. Well, these guys don't get a choice here.
Yeah,
I'm
because
actually
they're
gonna roll
stunned.
for. I'm gonna roll for this guy to see if he dodges first. Oh, he doesn't. It's gonna hurt for him.
No.
These guys are gonna go smashing backwards. He does get a small toughness test, but it's a minus 80.
Ooh.
But I'm also gonna add an additional minus 30. He's just gonna fail that. Never mind. You can't
Yeah, I
make
was gonna
that.
say.
Oh, what 5 times? Are they gonna take? And so they all just take that much damage as they smack against the wall.
Mm. How are they looking?
Oh, not good.
Yeah, I didn't think.
These two do get an actual toughness test to not get pushed. Or strength test, sorry. No, they do get pushed.
Fuck.
All right. The knights shall swing again. They hit.
Hey.
He dodges them. And they're now stunned. Russ, you're stunned.
A second round?
No, this is still the first round.
Oh.
All of that
Oh
was
no.
still just on his first initial round.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Yeah. He's gonna look over here. Now you see why martial arts is gonna be so important.
Mm-hmm. Can't do martial arts while I'm stunned though.
Nope. Everyone gets to make. As a note, you're no longer stunned, so you get to make the test.
Oh boy. Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an agility test here
Mm.
at a minus 40.
Sure. May I ask the nature of this attack?
This is a breath weapon.
I see. In that case, may I use a reaction to use my sigil of ice to freeze it in its mouth?
I believe your sigil of ice doesn't allow you to freeze water yet.
Mm.
But you
Let me
may
check
use the
the
sigil of
details on that.
ice to make a wall.
Yeah, we'll probably have to default on the wall because I don't think I technically. No, because right now I only have that. Yeah, all right, we'll get to that next step. But I will use that to make a wall. Which let's see. Magic. Really? All right, well, I swear. Okay. I mean, at the very least, that'll cover all our dudes, and that'll be yeah, because it's 6x6 by 1. So yeah, just right there of
Mhm.
20 HP wall.
All right. I will roll against the wall. Mac.
Damn it.
That could have been really useful, though.
Yeah, I mean, we tried.
You tried. Um, that being said, it shapes 20 off it, and then they still have to make. They don't have to make the thing to actually get pushed now.
Mhm.
They'll just
Okay,
take a
well
bit of the
that's
spillover damage.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Their turn. Actually, they're actually going to use a reaction as well to activate one of their oaths, and they're going to use the Oath of Protection. And
Oh,
yeah, so everyone is going to get 40 armor,
fuck. All right, we take those.
right? Um, and sorry about that. And
No
then
worries.
this one's going to activate the same Oath of Reaction and give everyone an additional 40 armor. And then
Oh, so
this
we're
one
saying like
is
a
going to use the same one and give everyone 40 armor.
okay. So that's 120 now.
Yep.
Okay,
Which is
awesome.
going to be able to mitigate most of the damage.
Yeah, fair call.
So yeah, again, this is part of the Silver Knight. They just use their Oath of Protection and their Oath of Law. So
Yeah.
each one pops an Oath of Protection, so therefore they all get 120 armor.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially, yeah, since you
Mm.
said they basically structure themselves more like elites as opposed to the raw numbers that the Order of the Righteous does.
Yep. They're going to
Yeah.
swing.
Oof.
3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. He's
All
going
right.
to dodge 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These guys are stunned. Russ.
Okay. Right. Um. Fucking shit. All right, because everything that's going on there, I really do need to. I do need to figure that out. That is going to be useful. Okay. So, yep, we're gonna do magic to try to freeze water
Mm-hmm.
because that's definitely, since that's one of its breath weapons, that's gonna fuck its day up once we figure that out. So there's that. All right.
It can be used as a reaction, this blessing, and it
Okay.
will cost you 1 point of blessing per gallon.
All right.
As a note, that will in combat equivocate to 1d10.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Actually, I'll make it 1d10 plus 10 in like water
Okay.
damage.
All right. 1d10. Okay. Reaction. Okay. All right. Is it just determined on the the volume, the sheer volume, or can I denotate how much water I'm wanting to freeze?
It is by your degrees of success.
Okay, by degrees of success. Okay.
Yeah, so every degree of success is a gallon.
Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, uh, yeah. Got it. All right. All right. And then I guess for the secondary part is because it's naturally taking up electricity and it's sort of because it's been doing like a pulse of electricity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would I be able? I mean, would that be another magic test or more Codex Monstratus or maybe both
Codex
to
Monstratus.
Codex Monstratus? Okay. Trying to get a baseline understanding of that element. All right. That's that's 5.
And so what you know, it builds up its bioelectricity and unleashes it in a pulse wave or a
Mhm.
pulse attack. You do know anything that's what usually takes more damage from this.
Yep, that makes sense.
Um, Also as a note, you know that the water it spits out is also coated. I wouldn't say coated. It's mixed in with a highly conductive slime.
Hmm.
And so it makes so you start taking extra damage from electricity.
Okay. So, I mean, is the slime like different in nature, or is it like salinated, or
Um, it's different in nature. It's not saline, but it's think of it like just above water mucus levels, right?
okay? So making it more viscous and
Yeah.
okay,
Like
okay.
you can like once it's had like some time to set a bit, you can kind of tell the difference because it is definitely more clingy than what water should be.
Yeah,
But like in the middle of combat, the difference between it and water is negligible.
yeah. No, that's fair. That's yeah. When you got more time, I'm just trying to figure from like a live specimen point of view. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, would I be able to get an idea on that sort of magical signature for
It
electricity?
actually isn't magical.
Oh,
It's all bioorganic. Well, it's organic in its nature.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Huh. So does it have? I guess is its internal organs then equivalently made out of rubber then?
Um,
Like to keep it from zapping itself because presumably that it needs electricity for its like
mm,
organs and brain function. So it needs something to either keep those organs separate or like a general lining.
so it's more kind of like a latex lining, not really so much of a rubber lining.
Okay.
Uh, it's also, you know, the organs themselves are like the outlining of the organs are also covered in like a different kind of slime that it
Mhm.
produces in order for it to be um conductive, but it doesn't direct it towards the organs, if that makes sense. Think of it like words,
I do like to think of words.
right? Conductive pathways is the best way to put it.
Yeah. Okay. So it's basically directing its natural electricity in this way. So basically, it's got two functions. It's got that breath weapon that's sort of conductive and water based, but it's also having a secondary organ that generates electricity and then forces it in a particular in those pulses or presumably some sort of direction, but isn't along the same way that its general nervous structure and organs are.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to fuck its day up when I get a turn.
What do you mean? It's your turn right now. Well, you've already used your turn, so
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's what I did. I'm figuring it shit out and then figuring out the freezing magic thing, but
mhm.
got it.
That being said, on its turn, as a bonus action, it gets to use its electrical pulse.
Yep, that's fair.
Agility tests at a -40.
Yeah.
You do
Alright.
know, as part of that Codex Monstrositas, you'll know it does let out a passive aura that makes people slower and more lethargic to it. That's where you're getting your negatives from.
Ah. Okay, makes sense. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, fail. Okay, makes sense.
Mm.
We're going to use that. We're going to make this.
All right, I also need a toughness test now from you
Also,
guys.
that poor fucker rolled a 99. God.
Right?
Straight toughness.
These are straight toughness tests
Okay. Hey,
at a -40. But I mean, you still pass.
I still pass.
And you're not going to be stunned this round. You will take some damage though.
That's fair.
Right? Because you are coated in the slime, you're going to be taking extra damage.
Understandable. I don't like it, but understandable. Actually,
Mhm.
because you say it's its general pulse, correct?
Mhm.
Cool. I would like to use a reaction
Mhm.
to create a pillar of earth that sort of separates so that the um, basically creating a non-conductive barrier.
Mm. You have the ability to do that?
It makes a pillar, but the main thing is if it's going to be enough space.
It's not going to be enough space to stop the attack because it will flow over.
Okay, so this is like a more of a bubble
Mm.
than a ring.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Also, fuck you, but
Mhm.
fair.
Because it also goes upwards as well as like a bubble. More of a hit
Yeah,
sphere. So
yeah, okay.
honestly, it's not that much damage.
No, I imagine, yeah,
Mm,
I was gonna say, because we still got,
mm.
this is only mitigated by soak, though.
No, this is also mitigated by your armor.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, okay, cool. Is the armor still up from the Silver Knights, or is that just for
Yeah.
their reaction? Oh,
No,
okay,
that's for the
well,
turn.
awesome. Okay.
Like I said,
I was,
it's not too bad.
yeah, okay.
But as a note, it does that armor does end on their turn.
Yeah, fair.
All right. So that was its bonus action, and it's gonna use its half action now. And it's gonna see if it can bite one of these guys. Eh. That's bite. Here is a parry, actually. Come on, parry. Does not parry. All right. It automatically grabs them.
Mm,
Um, the bite itself is going to be gonna make me a toughness test here. Oh, he actually failed. They auto failed their toughness test, so they're gonna take. I'm sorry, one extra D10.
mm.
All right, and then he just fucking dies.
Yeah, fuck. Oh no.
As a note, that toxic 10 was 53 toughness damage.
Mm. I has a question.
I has an answer.
When he bites the dude, does he eat the dude?
Yes.
Noted.
And then he is going to go for a tail slap. And ooh, I need a 70. Haha. Yes. Right. You're able to parry that. Half action, bonus action, free action. He is going to do nothing. Right, these guys are going to now do this. Swings. Ooh, all hits. Can use 4 parries here. He does his 4 parries. He's going to do a dodge. One dodge. Wow.
No.
These guys are going to come out of being fucked ups, and they're going to Mind Fire.
Hooray!
That's not good.
Mm.
Though those are hits.
Ooh.
One. So 1, 2. So yeah. Thunk thunk. You take a
No.
significant amount of damage from that. Ross, it's your turn.
Okay. So the plan is, hear me out, Char.
Mhm.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
We're going to do earth spikes,
Mhm.
but a little inspiration from the earth pillar and try to form them from the ground up.
Mhm.
That sound all right too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So here is that magic test. All right. So that will be that is, where did I put your earth spikes? Right there. So that's 8 d10 plus 5. Right, range isn't an issue because it's right there.
All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. And Ross, guess what? You can
What's
kill
up? Oh, well, all right.
him.
I was gonna say, can I at least talk through my plan there? Because I feel like I also just accidentally did the thing without doing the thing.
What'd you do?
I was thinking that because A, he ate the dude who presumably had plenty of metal on him, that an earth spike through the ground would also cause conductivity to go straight the fuck down right back through its body and hit its vital organs.
That would be an interesting thing.
Right? But also piercing its vital organs with a giant pillar of earth happens to work. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, that's a strange thought that. Fuck. All right. Well, shit. All right. Now for the now for the work. I can't heal any of these people, so yeah, Ross is literally just gonna step up and get to work on this.
Yep. As a note, he had only had 12 HP left, and you did enough
Oh,
damage
legit?
to do. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well, I suppose he fucking rocked him with those fucking harpoons.
Yeah.
But all right. Uh yeah, no, Ross is mainly just going to look around and be like, all right. Times
He's
are
already.
tough right now. I understand. Some people that do need healing get that. We're gonna try to retrieve your fallen comrade. Good work, everybody.
The mechanized order, like one of them's gonna start fiddle fucking around with, like two of them are gonna start fiddle fucking around here, and the rest are gonna kind of walk off and limp off to get healed, along with the order, the Silver Knight order.
Yeah, and yeah, that is the priority. Is that we're gonna make sure that they can recover their fallen.
Yeah,
Unless they fuck off immediately, let me know if they do.
they do kind of like, because okay, it's not like rule of like, all right, cool, you're just gonna hand the fallen back over.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, just making sure that they weren't like standing over my shoulder being like, "Where's our dead friend?" I'm like, just relax, dude.
No, it is an odd level of trust within the orders that, because if they find out you didn't and you break the peace, it's gonna be hell.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. All
Mm.
right, noted. Yeah,
But if you want to
but
break the peace, let me know. I
I'm
will
not
let
gonna
you.
break. I'm not gonna break the peace,
Are you
Char.
sure?
We're in too much of a shitty position for me to run risks right now.
Are you
All right,
positive?
we gotta improve the standard situation before we fuck around and find out any.
Are you sure
Uh,
you can take the guy and try and pull the light out of him? It won't be
mm,
that bad. I promise you.
Char, it
Mm.
absolutely will be. No, 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 no. Especially since Joan's in charge right now, it would look bad on them, and that we wouldn't want that. No,
Exactly,
no,
and it's
no.
not like there's other members of of a different order in here who would take oodles of opportunity to report that to someone.
I mean, fair. I mean, at least High Inquisitor Wrath isn't around to just see us at any given moment. Uh,
Inquisitor Wrath isn't around. You're safer to
yeah,
fuck around right now.
that is fair. But no, no, we're gonna be a good boy, and
Mhm.
we are going to start our dissection.
All right. As a note, his body is still kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
He's about as put together as somebody who has survived 2 chomps from a giant creature.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a closed casket sort of situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we'll put the general human shaped pieces off to the side in respectful place.
Yeah. As a note,
Um
healed 4 people in here.
oh, okay. Anybody of note that needs to be reported?
You're not sure.
Not sure. Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just making sure that
Yeah.
we just see High Inquisitor Wrath sticking out. I'm like, well.
No, High Inquisitor Wrath died to the mummy.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to be sure, cover my bases here. But yeah, so remove the bodies, respectful order, set them aside.
Yeah.
Who's ever handling the actual like grave tending and stuff like that, or well, we'll move them when we're done, I suppose. But um, the main thing is that Ross is just going to spend the time trying to study it, and more specifically, since he understands that it naturally biologically created the electricity, we're looking for those organs and figuring out how they work, because if we understand how things are done naturally, then we can replicate it with magic.
All right. So go ahead and roll me a survival here.
A survival.
Yes, this is for the hacking, slicing, and studying.
That is
You can also roll me a
Can I
Codex
please recommend?
Monstrositas.
I was about to recommend
Yes.
that you go and call someone that actually has multiple check marks in survival. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
because
That's
the main thing is we
fair.
can, like, we've also know that like sometimes the hides of these things can get used, and if you roll high enough, then you get better hide.
Yeah. Well, I guess the first thing to note, because like this is after a little bit of settle down and planning. Does Ross know what Arthur is up to and or doing?
Arthur is learning how to purify poison food.
Yeah. But we should still have fuck, I'm
Vincent.
blanking on NPC. Yes, Vincent. I'm grabbing the fucking NPC thing because I'm gonna delete that now. Apparently.
What is
Vincent is out gathering food right now.
all right? So that's our two survivalists. Because
The two that you presently have access to, yes, because Pumpkin is 2 days travel away.
yeah, he's at the firebase. All right, yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled it. I got 6 degrees of success, so hopefully that works.
Oh yeah, by all means. Like that's a
All
single
right,
digit. That's still pretty
so-
gosh darn good.
Yeah.
So you you get a good portion of its hide. It's not 10 degrees, so you don't get the best parts intact. But what you'll find
Understand.
out is this creature actually has. So as this creature grows, it grows in multiple organs.
Mhm.
It generates its bioelectricity through constant movement of its body. Even when it was standing still, it wasn't not moving.
Okay.
It's very complicated because what you'll also notice that it flies. So one of the things it does, it flies through repulsion using, again, partial of the electricity in its body to repulse itself off the ground.
Okay.
Um, Also, one of the things you know that if you were like underneath this thing, it would be crushing you by the tonnage.
Yeah, this ain't no small thing.
Yeah. The biggest part of its electricity dispersal is through the holes on its side and its facial dorsals.
Okay.
This thing has also a very potent toxin.
Okay. Are we able to collect any of that?
You can't, with 6 degrees of success, I'm going to inform you what you can collect. You can only get 3 options here.
Okay.
So you can collect its venom. You can collect its hide. You can collect some of its organic sacs for electricity production. You can collect its hydro sac, which is its breath weapon, but it also uses to help displace itself as far as weight goes.
Okay.
It also is what helps keep it in motion at all times. Um, you can collect some of its they're basically like, okay, basically there's its veins and then it has its circuit board underneath it,
Okay. So
which helps.
it's nervous system or like specifically for the electricity conduction?
Is specifically for the electricity conduction because there's its veins, its nerves, and then it's essentially this electrical system.
Okay.
Because it doesn't just like flow freely through the entire snake body.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Um, uh, or you can get one of its eyes.
One of its eyes. What? Do I have any idea of the importance and use of its eyes?
You know this thing is very good at naturally camouflaging itself and likes to hide in dark places. Its eyes are very good at seeing in areas that don't have light.
Mm. I don't think this is a human-sized eye, Arthur. I think it might stick out.
What you'll also notice that the tentacles on its little side, its dorsals, also catch vibrations in the air.
Oh, so like echolocation or like tremor sense?
More like an echolocation
Okay.
because they're not on the ground, so it can't be tremor sense.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
And what you'll notice though is that those are actually transmitted into the eyeballs.
Okay, so like they're all part of the same sensory organ.
Mhm.
Okay. Do I have to harvest them separately or do they come together?
Those would come together.
Okay.
But with 6 degrees of success, you have to be very picky and choosy where you cut.
Yeah, you said 3?
Because to get at some of them, you're gonna have to cut through other pieces.
Okay.
If you've gotten 10 degrees of success, you've gotten all of them.
Yeah, I mean, short of getting a 1, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. In that case, then we are going to focus on the electricity generating organs.
Mhm.
Because I feel like that's going to be good use for figuring out making the sigil of lightning stuff. I think probably those eye tentacle sensory organs, because being able to at least like for our trackers and being able to compete on that sort of front is probably a good plan for us. And I mean, this thing's big, so I think take as much hide as possible because general outfitting.
Yeah.
So I think that's be my 3.
All right. So I'll make a note of this. Along with the lost organs. All right. So besides that, you'll be able to get a bunch of hide. You'll be able to get relatively good hide, not the greatest hide.
Okay, fair enough.
Definitely enough for tier 2 requisitions, though.
Nice.
But be that as it may, we will zoom out onto our dear Arthur.
Hello.
You were gonna help purify some food.
Yes. If there is no one to guide me in the learning / creation of a blessing for this, I do have a suggestion typed up.
Oh no, there is somebody who can teach you how to do this. Fun fact, you actually get to learn where you get to learn a ritual.
Oh, lovely.
So rituals take 8 hours to do.
Rough, but I get it.
They allow you to do things that would normally take longer and allows you to have more people help you with the ritual. You're going to be learning a ritual purification. And as I know, this is where you want to start writing it down. It's an 8-hour ritual in which you and a group of people get to make a test of your choice. And you get to add your degrees of success up. It's an extended test, so you can basically make 6 rolls on this. In order to overcome a DC or a margin of success.
Okay. Can I get an idea as to the minimum number of people required for this?
As low as a minimum 1.
So you need at least one person at
You need at least
period, or
you just need
technically two if you're doing.
one person, period.
Okay.
You need a minimum of 1 person to do it.
Okay.
It then expends a point of light from each person to accomplish the spell or to finish the ritual. But if you're able to meet the minimum number of successes, then the ritual is completed.
Okay. And this was by rolling what test?
Any test needed.
Any test needed. Okay.
Yeah. So it can be all Medicaid tests, you can make it athletics tests, so long as it makes sense for the ritual you're wanting to perform.
Fair enough.
This is a way of trying to essentially bypass some things that an insane amount of life.
Okay. And then the total number of degrees that you need is also determined by what you're purifying, correct?
By whatever you're doing the ritual on. As a note, rituals can be done on anything. This is just the base requirements for a ritual. And it's an order recovery specialty.
Oh, awesome. Side question. I'm going to assume, but I also want to get confirmation. Are rituals as closely guarded as blessings?
Yes.
Okay, so they're basically same thing with different names when it comes to secrecy about it.
Yeah, because they're more well known than how to say it? They're as closely guarded as blessings, but people know about rituals.
Yeah,
There's not many people who actively know how to do rituals because they are complex.
mhm. So it's a point whereby, would I get into trouble if I went back to the party and had a point of, hey, I learned how to do a ritual?
That is up to you. As a note, there's about 2 orders that actively. Okay, that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4 orders that actively use rituals. Which would be the ones who remember use rituals. The Order of Recovery uses rituals. The Order of Stone and the Mechanized Order also use rituals.
Okay.
Though they call their rituals by a different name.
Makes sense.
But they're essentially rituals. That being said, so yes. It is up to you. So for this test, what it does is, for this ritual, it goes for each. So to purify 1 ton of food, the group needs a minimum of 20 degrees of success.
20 degrees of success.
Yeah, for 1 ton
Okay.
of food.
That's manageable.
They are trying to purify 50 tons of food.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So almost 1,000 degrees of success.
Yeah, 1,000 degrees of success total, but it's 1,000 degrees of success to purify everything. But in any case, I doubt we've managed to purify everything. So this is literally a point of seeing what we can manage.
Oh no, they are going to purify everything here. Period. End of, because they're doing all the food at once.
Okay.
As a note, for this
Question.
as a
Okay, go
note,
ahead first.
for this ritual, medical is being put on to minimum staffing. So there is only going so the Order of Recovery staffing there is going to be 5. They're bringing in all 40 of you
There's
to do
many.
this ritual.
Yeah. Again, makes sense considering the level to which they want to do this. Okay, so for the 50 tons of food, it's still gonna only take 1 light at the end.
Yes.
Okay. I have an idea then.
What's your idea, Lee?
Well, since Joan was oh so kind to slap me here with a hey, wake up earlier that refreshed all my shit.
Mhm.
I have my full blessing pool, so I could very easily slap myself with a guidance such that at the very least for the start of this, there's a higher chance, there's a higher pool of successes.
Yeah, you're allowed to do whatever you want. That first roll is going to be where a lot of people have their strongest. As a note, because I've already rolled for this, I know the minimum number of successes you need to get.
Oh fuck! I don't
Okay.
like it when you say stuff like that. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready for the minimum number you need, Steve?
Yeah. What do I need?
You need 15
Oh yeah,
over the course of 6 rolls.
and I can use whatever I deem fit for the roll.
You may. As a
Yeah,
reminder,
no,
Clever Savant is only going to apply once to this.
Yeah, no, I know. I have an idea brewing in my brain. I'm just trying to. Okay, so that's a plus 60 at the start. And then I also still have the plus 5 from the armor. I'm gonna take a gamble and guess that I can't apply guidance in the middle of the ritual. I'm gonna guess that
You
guidance, like, there's
cannot.
no chance. Yeah. So then, if I want to really, if I spend 4, that's another plus 80 for 2 rolls. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So the first roll has a plus 145, if my math is correct. Would be why I had the numbers lock on so I could actually type on my keypad. So, see. That's 17 with the first roll.
All right. There you go. All right, go ahead and make me the rest of those rolls.
All right. Then I need to minus 40 from Clever Savant. This one, because I did modify my shit. 16, and then with that, the plus 80 falls away, so it's only a plus 25.
Nice.
Come on, give me that
Nice.
one. I want that one. 2, 4. Damn it!
You get one more.
Is it one more? I thought it was 6.
It is 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, it is 5.
Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, no, that was 6 because Ross typed in the middle of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't get the 8.
Hide the. Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
hide the last one.
All right. So you successfully get your 15 degrees success minimum. As a note, that was the minimum amount you needed for it to succeed. You guys are able to successfully also purify because they go and start adding more tonnage of food in,
Of course.
like partway through the ritual. And you guys are able to purify a grand total of 80 tons.
Hey, that's a lot better. Ross, we don't need to struggle for food anymore.
I mean, we still have to supply a base and 2 half bases, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the main thing is that like 80 tons of food is still just like that's a shit ton of food. I doubt that 3 bases are going to get through 80 tons of food.
4 bases.
Before we can.
You also have to supply yourself.
Yeah.
I count for that already. Oh, right. No, my math is off. It's 2 and yeah, that's right.
So yeah. Next, after that, 8 hours have passed. Ross and you get back together, friends forever. Yay!
Yay! Arthur, did you
Ross,
have
are you
fun
okay?
fighting that? I mean, yes, I survived. Which,
You look like you've been hit by a truck.
Yes, a lightning charge truck, but I mean, nothing that we can't handle by any means. It was a good. Oh god, that was a lot. No, that thing is
How
fucking
badly
huge.
injured are you?
I'm actually uninjured, which is better than I can say for one of the Silver Knight Order. But we felled the beast. It is no more. I believe too the Mechanized Order were in there getting things set up, so power should be back on soon enough, and we should be fine. Got a few goodies out of it too, and so decent enough hide that once Emma gets a look at things, well, Emma and Moria gets a look, figuring out things for the hide. How did the food go?
Purified 80 tons of food.
Well, shit. All right. I mean, hell yeah, good work. We should probably make a report of this to get Joan
Yes.
up to date.
Yes. I think a report would need to be made, but
Yeah.
I'm also not entirely sure if I need to make the report, considering that I was still working under someone else.
No, you don't need to make the reports.
There you
Yeah,
go.
so it's just kind of like I was working under someone else, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, do I still technically have to make the report though? I think I do.
You do have to make the report.
Yeah, they do. All right.
Do you need me to write for you?
I mean, if you
You
don't
know,
mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. Order of the ones the ones who remembered never have to write and make a report.
Oh,
Great, I can just say my
Yeah.
report.
Yeah, they don't ever have to write a report up.
Yeah, I just have to report my report. Aha.
that I know that that's grammatically correct because there'd be a comma in the middle there, but my brain is still being pointed. I didn't like it.
Yeah, no, that's a.
Yeah, so yeah, because I know that our dear Joan is deep in a meeting of work and things, but we'll make time
But
for
last I
that.
checked, I told Joan to make sure she got some actual sleep at some point today.
Oh no! Oh no! Fucking! I'm sorry. Discord has done a fuck.
Also, you guys got to leave in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, we. I know that my group was able to purify the food. I also wanted to try and see if I could purify some of the medical kits, or were those just beyond repair?
That would take you another 8 hours to do another ritual like that.
Oh, and I don't want to do another ritual like that right now.
Yeah, I can't blame you there. Out of curiosity, can I attempt to make something before we leave in the morning? Because we got like what, 8-10 hours? How much?
As a note, it is now like 10 o'clock at night for you guys.
Oh god. Because I kind of wanted to get this done before we have to leave. Can I try to theory craft something?
What are you trying to theory craft?
So, because we know that it costs 10 points of light to teleport, and then 10 additional for every medium-sized load with that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, using the base of the sigil of teleportation, I'm wondering if, because it's dislocating, it's sort of folding that space in between, right?
So for you, what it is, it's basically kind of folding it. Because what you do is you visualize the place you're going and then you step.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's right. You
theory.
need to go fetch pumpkin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all got to go there.
Yeah, but the main thing is that Chartreuse is saying that he could roll 7 rolls for how long, for like events and shit before the party got to Pumpkin. But if you can
Yeah.
teleport to Pumpkin now, that means the Char only gets 4.
I mean, that's fair,
I
but
get
if I tell
5.
if I
Mm,
teleport
nope.
now, like it's limited supply,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Which is part of the thing that I was trying to like theorycraft here is that using that because I'm folding space, if I could use that theory, sorry, it's a little bit more like theory crafting because it's not like a base element. So basically create like a pocket space to put things.
You can do that. Would you like to know the light cost on it?
I guess 50.
What is it?
It is a permanent removal from your light pool until you dismiss it 200.
Fuck! God damn it, Star! I was trying to make it easier on us. Fuck.
Nope, we're not allowed to have it easy.
No.
Here's an idea and a question.
Mm-hmm.
The stones that we learned about. I'm trying to find their name. But the stones and crystals that are formed if a person of light body is left behind and gets to basically decompose naturally. Would one of those act as a suitable battery or something like that?
No,
I had to ask.
No,
because
that's fair.
because essentially what happens is like those stones or those crystals. What happens is they have to then be constantly supplied with that 200 each day.
Yeah. So you could basically do it once using it and then it would pop because you don't have enough light to refill it naturally. But
Still,
also
I had to ask because it was an idea.
yeah, no, that's entirely fair. And that was actually like part two I was going to ask is because I know that we can make requisitions, but do they take items on loan?
No,
Yeah, all right. Do they off the books take records of loans?
no. Well, I would
Damn
say
it.
it's dependent on the quartermaster.
Okay. Then I would like to visit Emma before I have to go to sleep.
All right, you can visit Emma before you go to sleep.
Cool. Gonna
She's in.
walk.
She's in the place as always.
Okay. Yeah, no, just sort of go in and be like, oh god, fucking phone, I swear. Sorry, my train got completely derailed. Hello, Emma. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Ross?
Uh, a lot better, given the things have been so far, and especially I'm sure that you saw that things got cleared out in the power room.
Mm-hmm.
Whole situation's been resolved. Should have a few more things in your way.
I have no idea what you're saying there.
Oh, god damn it. Because I got a fucking phone call and it fucks up my Discord.
How about now?
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Sorry. So right, doing a lot better. We cleaned out the power room of that electric Leviathan. So you'll
Mhm.
see a few things of that coming that way. Though I was wondering if I could make an odd request.
And what's your request?
Well, don't know if you've heard down the chain, but Joan is making some moves in order so that we can get some people out to the fire base in order to secure things on that front.
Mhm.
And part of that movement, actually, I was going to do the majority of that, movement, as it were. I was teleporting people, but unfortunately, I'm relatively limited. There was an idea of sort of using some Order of Joan, actually, to help stretch that out, get that a little bit farther. But I was actually wondering if, for the sake of ease, if you would be opposed to me borrowing an item that stores light.
They're gonna stop and they're gonna pull out a book. And they start flipping through it until they hit the R category, and they're gonna scroll, and they're like, I don't allow borrowing in my from my supplies. You can requisition one though.
Um, what's our current requisition level right now? Because I know we have that tier 2 token, but I know that wasn't.
We are, I believe, tier 1.
You guys still tier 1.
So
We're
yeah,
still
the
tier 1.
lowest.
Yeah.
I don't really want to burn our one tier 2. Well, that in fact, I think I gave it to Joan anyways. Is there any light
You
storage
did.
devices under our requisitions or our tier
No.
of requisition? Yeah, I didn't think so. Right. Is there anything that you can do to help me out here?
What are you looking for?
Well, the main thing is because it takes me about half of my light pool each time just to teleport myself, but the entire thing if I'm teleporting myself and another person. And so I figured with a little bit extra buffer of light, I'd be able to handle it one off and make things a lot smoother and easier for everybody. That way we don't have to worry about coordinating as many blessings, be able to just get it one and done.
Current word is you're still having to go there with supplies for that base though.
Yes. And
So
we know that they were in a less than preferred position before what happened here. So securing them, making sure they're all right, and getting resupplied is sort of that and the fact that one of our own squad is still there. We want to make sure everything's good.
I understand. Unfortunately, I can't help you there.
Mm.
Because if I make an exception for you, I have to make exceptions for other people. Everyone has squad members out on the front. People are always worried. Family members are out on the front. I can't make exceptions.
That is fair. I understand your position.
Good.
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
She will close
And
the book and slide it away.
if there's anything that, I can do to help or pass along a message, just let me know.
I will let you know if something comes along.
All right. Russ is just gonna leave.
Unfortunately, you found someone who's very much a stickler for the rules.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Mm.
figured I'd try though.
All right.
It's easier to do that than fucking get to 200 light points to make a pocket space.
Well, yeah, no, the main thing that I'm just sort of thinking is you could have been a real dick in that moment, had a point of like, Joan would really appreciate if you were to do this.
Yeah, but Ross, like, yeah, that's not in Ross's cards. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
yeah. Yep. But all
Oh,
right.
see,
Well,
if you had done that, she would have informed you that uh she doesn't care what Joan wants. Unless it's a direct command from her.
I mean, fair. That is fair. I mean, it wasn't like I said. That's not sort of the only real other thing that Ross could do is like,
Try and go buffer to Joan.
I mean, yeah, but
You start that starts a very bad relationship.
yeah, it really does, and I didn't want to open that can of worms. Yeah, that is specifically something Ross wants. Ross at least has enough sensibility to realize that's a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah, and we
And
don't have
Emma
anything. Hmm?
and the worst thing Emma would do is they would end their relationship with Joan.
Yeah, well, we don't want that either.
I know, right? Coming back, they comes back to a message from Emma saying that they need to take a break because their subordinates try to use their relationship to get better requisitions.
I mean, yeah. I mean, out of curiosity, would a tier 2 cover that? Or is that more like tier 3?
No, it's a tier 2. A tier 2 would get you a low holder which holds 10.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a little bit more efficient, but still not like great. If only I still had that fucking light core that didn't get cracked in half because somebody had to go and get fucking resurrected. Goddamn
It's not a
bullshit.
light core,
Was it Dragon Core? Whatever you told me it was.
right? But it wasn't a light core. It was a dark core,
Oh.
which
Well, I
means it
have it
only held.
specifically on my sheet that was a burned out core of light. God damn it,
I
Charlie.
said that's what it looked like to you because you guys only deal with those.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I don't have my notes. I only have what's on my sheet, Char. God damn it.
I know. I'm just informing you. It was actually a core of darkness,
Yeah.
and it can't hold lights.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I guess I gotta find a way to cultivate more darkness, guys. All right.
I know.
All right. All right. Yeah, no, then I'm going to make sure I get full and adequate sleep because tomorrow is gonna be fuck. Unless you got some ideas, Arthur.
Well, I have an idea, but I doubt it will work on this particular case.
Go on.
Make your teleportation a ritual. Between 5 people, 6 including me, we were able. Correction.
No.
No,
I would like.
it was 40 people. 40
Yeah.
people were able to purify 80 tons of food. That's 20 tons per person. And it only took 1 point of light out of us because we had it as a ritual.
Mhm.
I spent extra light to make a point of making sure that I could pull my own weight.
Yeah. Well, I think part of that though is because I mean, Char, let me know. Do rituals work between orders that don't have the same ritual?
In theory, yes, because you're just using point of light. The counterpoint to that is it still takes 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's
And
that's the only
technically with our
drawback.
yeah.
Well, not only
Yeah.
that,
And
as an like, okay, so let's say you want to use a teleportation one, right?
mhm.
The skills that would be limited to would be navigate surface and logic.
I mean, that's not bad for me.
Yeah, it still
You've
takes you
got
8 hours.
logic.
Yeah.
got logic. I've got navigate surface.
It's
But it still takes 8 hours, and that's the
it
thing. Like,
still takes
Mm.
an 8 hour.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
that 8 hours thing
logistically is a big thing. Yeah, because like logistically, it's quicker for me to do the teleport with an order of Joe, refresh, teleport, refresh. Doing that like ad nauseum is still quicker, even though it's a logistical nightmare. And if we get attacked in the middle, it's fucked. But yeah, it's still technically our quicker option. Honestly, though, what we should do as like an organizational structure is well, no, because then the enemy could fucking abuse it. I would say like set up gate spells in between our bases, but unless we had some way of keeping our enemies out.
Yeah, that is why your order has specifically refused to do that.
Yeah, I figured as much because yeah, the moment it came out of my mouth, I'm like, yeah, but then they use it, and then they're all the way at our home base, and we're fucked. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, it goes on the list of spells for down the line.
Yeah. You do know your order
Here's an-
does. You do know your
Alright.
order does have a ritual spell for mass teleportation.
Mhm.
It still takes 8 hours to do, but you're like
Yeah.
transporting. Last time your order used it, they transported 200 members of your order.
Gotcha. All right.
something else that might not be quite as much of a logistical nightmare.
Hmm.
You take an order of Joan member there, so she can hit herself with the so that she can use the whole rebuff thing.
Yeah.
And while there, you find out the point of, hey, we need A, B, and C. Like these are the top 3 things that we need yesterday.
Mhm.
Right. There's already members of Order Joan that are already there.
Right. But the idea is still more or less the same of basically send Ross with something that they need urgently. Order of Joan member there, slaps him with a, hey, get your light back. He comes back here, gets something else that they need desperately that side, and can take that back. Well, in the meantime, the more bulkier, heavier things that aren't we need this yesterday, you still got Arthur, and a lot of them are going to have to drive down there.
Right. As a note, right, what they need in bulk is not something that can be transported with just a spell. Like, they need food in tonnage. Or at least near tonnage.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. That's going to take those trucks. The main thing that we're trying to do with the teleport thing is re-secure and make sure everyone's,
Yeah.
defensible.
One of the things that they needed was fuel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So something like fuel, Ross can teleport.
A barrel.
Yeah, medium
Mhm.
bulk.
Yeah. I understand that it is medium bulk, but it's still something.
It, I mean, yes, no. Right? It's not how to say? It's a water can on a fire. Does that make sense?
Enough of them matters, but
Mhm.
not just one.
Yeah. But the main thing is that from my understanding, with the logistics behind how this was supposed to work, either way it was going to be a logistical nightmare. Because every so often, you would have to just carry an order of Joan member that side.
Yeah,
you
well,
know.
and that was the thing because there's basically a handful of Order of Joan members that can do it more than what? How many times?
Okay,
'Cause there-
so an accomplished member of Joan, which is to say, someone just a bit more than average, it can do it twice, if not 3 times
Mhm.
per person. Most can do it once per person. There is 5 there. You don't need to take an Order of Joan with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just need to make sure that they're there to recharge me, though. That's the thing.
Yes.
To which, in theory, that should the messages to what the fuck happened here should have been relayed to them because they had so many auto recovery people there. And I was making a point trying to relay of basically being the communication person last session.
Oh, through your dream
So
stuff.
yeah. So if you want, we can literally have it be a point whereby like, while I am asleep here, I go and I grab one of the people that are there in the dream and have a point of, hey, make sure that the Order of Joan people are there and that they can use their blessing revitalization thing. We're sending a person, but they're
Yeah,
gonna need that.
that's probably a good fair call because I mean, making sure that they're all set and ready to receive us, because that's the main thing is we're just trying to get this reinforced quick, and then the actual supplies we have to send by truck because just the sheer amount.
Plus, in any case, we're gonna have to leave Jimmy and Clayton here because Clayton still has like a week of recovery time.
Well, yeah, we have to leave them. We also have to leave Joan because Joan's acting leader of this base right now.
Yeah. Yeah, which means that
So-
for going back, it is fully, at least with the truck, it's fully Arthur, Vincent, and Aurora.
Well, that's the thing is because we need people at the front line. That's the thing. We need us, our squad, at that front line. Like whoever can handle the trucks, because I mean now we're not trying to carry cargo that's gonna get them fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
So the main thing
Yeah,
is
no.
just making sure that we got our people there.
Yeah, no, my major point is that there's only 3 members that need to get there. They can't just, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And so with that, it'll be far easier for us to basically get into a truck to get the 3 of us there. Well, you're doing this in the background, so we have that extra measure of like, shit is at least happening.
Well, no, that is the point. Is that we need Aurora, Arthur, and Vincent teleported over there because those are the people that we need to arrive before the supplies do.
Why?
Because we're capable people. And we need to re-secure this place because our shit got fucked. They need to get informed of that. We also need to make sure because they were basically waiting on us to just turn around and come back. And there's been time against that. So like they were already expecting us yesterday.
Well, technically today, but yes.
Well, yeah. And that's the main thing is that we need to get back to provide that support so they're not running blind and deaf on the back foot. And then the supplies, that way we can at least tell them, like, hey, supplies got deployed, main base got attacked. We are secure here. The supplies show up, then everything's hunky dory. Because that's the thing, they still got, like, as far as we've been informed, right? Because the main idea was getting that trap all set up for the elephant. And then eventually, once they were resupplied and reset, they had to move forward and take that part.
Yes.
And that's the main thing that
Which reminds me, did I slash Arthur talk to you about what I'm gonna need in the very
Nope.
near future?
I mean,
Not in
you mentioned
character.
I thought they did in character about the heart.
That was out of character.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
well.
I know for a fact that I did tell Joan.
Mm,
I was not sure if I had told Ross.
well, that's fair. I defer to the universe because I don't
Yeah,
have my fucking notes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. With that being said, Char, would you allow for us to basically, when Arthur,
No, do it in character
offers,
right now.
Do it, roleplay monkeys, dead.
fair. So, Ross, as you come in through the doors into the barracks, hey, Ross, I need
Yeah.
to speak to you for a moment since you're second in command.
I mean, sure, you didn't have to put it that way, but all right. What's up, Arthur?
Bring you back out the door, close the door.
Oh, I mean, I thought our barracks would be more secure than, out in the field, but all
Hallway.
right. Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
The main thing is that here I can at least see people.
Right.
You say that as the
All right.
entire order of the Night Watch is like, yeah, you're completely alone. Continue talking, please.
So
There's
when
people
we get
walking past you right now as a note. Would you like to
Yes,
continue
sir.
this conversation outside?
Arthur, anything that you
That's
need to tell me, Vincent and Aurora probably need to know too.
Fair enough. But this has to do with the fire base, and basically, if we're gonna try and have that base push forward, I need to be one of the people near the front for that one.
Yeah, I think that was already part of Joan's docket anyways, because you're a healer and, well, war times.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Though I'm kind of curious given the fact that you sort of on the counterpoint of healer and front lines. So
Yes. This is
Go
gonna
ahead
be a
and
long story. Here for me to
go ahead and roll
explain.
me go ahead and roll me awareness here, guys.
as I push Arthur back into our barracks. Oh god. All right, let's see here. I mean, I leave this to Arthur anyways, but we'll see. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Fucking 10 on board. Jesus,
Right.
my dude.
All right. Somebody's watching you right now, Arthur. They are keenly interested in you as you're standing outside trying to talk about this.
Russ, we appear to have attracted someone's attention.
Ross
I'll-
just sort of nods.
This is the person you guys attracted attention of.
Oh, fucking course we did. I mean, I've called it, but also I'm just going to not look wherever Arthur is looking, just sort of smile and nod, open the door to the barracks for Arthur, motion for them inside.
I'll just comply. I'm not gonna fight in this particular case.
And then I'm just
Besides-
going to go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Ah.
No, I was just gonna say, at least you're giving me the dignity of being able to walk on my own 2 feet instead of picking me up and carrying me back in.
No, that's entirely fair. That's demeaning and dehumanizing, and why would I ever do such a thing? No, it's fine. And then I just sort of smile, close the door, turn towards Arthur. I assume Aurora and Vincent are back in the bunks.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Hey, Arthur, I got a question for you before you tell me what you got to tell me.
Mhm.
Like, I know that there is a lot of shit going on. Just this last day, with the whole attack and what that business, but I also had my arm sort of like sitting out for a good while there, and honestly, it felt a little bit refreshing.
Mhm.
Like not being, well, I mean, granted, everyone was distracted. I don't know if they would judge me if they could. They probably would if they could, if they had the time. But still, it was kind of refreshing not having to hide things.
Mhm. Understandable.
Man, I don't know. I just, anyways, whatever you had to say.
I first double checked the door and windows to make sure no one's trying to eavesdrop.
No one's trying to eavesdrop because you're not outside in the middle.
It was fucking 11 at night. No one else should technically be awake.
Mm, yes, except for everyone who's on night guard.
Yeah, who would be watching us at night? What order would that be? That's outrageous.
Also, it's a military base. Everyone's awake. There's someone not asleep because everyone's on guard duty at some point.
Yeah, especially after an attack, we're all on edge.
That's fair. My only possible counterpoint to this is that I am still trying to get into the right fucking mindset.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, so Ross, with the whole
Yeah.
case of capturing the Briarheart, I need that heart while it's still alive.
Ross doesn't speak Spanish, but por qué? Just has a shocked moment that he goes multilingual. Like,
Shocked Pikachu face.
yeah, basically, like, is there. Right. Why? I feel like I should let you be able to say that much.
I need it in order to learn a secret of my order head that should hopefully give me a little bit more of an edge for dealing with, well, the darkness side of things.
I see. I only have one question, Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the risk is worth it?
Yes.
All right, then I won't judge you. Gonna look at Aurora and Vincent. Any disagreements?
Oh, Vincent's asleep.
Oh, okay, so you're good.
Vincent,
Looks at Aurora.
Vincent's snoring.
That's not a no, so that's fine by me.
Aurora's gonna look up from the book they're reading, like, oh, was I supposed to be paying attention to this?
I mean, only if you want an opinion on it,
I don't want an opinion on it, I think.
then you're good.
I just smell heresy.
I mean, well, the entire place is reeking with it, so who expects anything else?
Well, it can't be heresy. It was decreed by an order head.
That
Yeah.
does not negate the heresy.
I was gonna say that doesn't prove jack nor shit. Though I suppose I did leave it at one question, but I'm just making sure. You have told Joan, right?
Yes, I told her earlier today. When I went to go see her after talking with you, that's when I told her
Ah.
about it.
Okay. Then yeah, that's
Would you
yeah,
like to
that's
tell them
neat to know
anything
right there.
else about what you need to do with it?
Are you entirely sure you want to leave this at one question?
Arthur,
Are
you
you
can
want to
tell
leave this
me.
at one question?
Arthur, you can tell me as much as you think I need to know. I trust your judgment, and we have been proving a system of honesty. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, Arthur. We're brothers now.
Still getting used to that word.
Understandable.
But okay, I'm going to assume Aurora's gone back to not paying attention to this conversation.
Yes, very much so.
So, based off what I've been told, I need to, long story short, perform basically open heart surgery on myself, such that I can take the still beating Briarheart, put it in my chest, close it up, and then escort that thing back to my order's hub.
I would like to clarify
Uh,
one thing here, because it was important.
Mhm.
mhm.
You were to walk back with it.
Oh yes, I do have to walk back with it, which means that it is going to be a long trip.
Yeah, that's a 2-day trip by truck. That's.
Oh no, I have to walk back from there to my order his base. That's
Oh,
a
to
lot
your
more than
order
just,
space.
yeah. That's like a month.
If you're
No, it's a
lucky.
lot longer.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know where your order base is, so I can't ask that question, but how much time off did you take with Joan?
That's part of it. Joan kind of seemed to have the idea of you guys coming with me.
Well, all right, that's fair. At least we got that plan. But also, walking? Really?
If you guys want, you can drive next to me, but it's gonna be a waste of fuel.
Hey. If Clayton wasn't bed rest like he was, he probably would anyway.
And he
Just decided
probably
that.
even throw. He'd probably also throw shit at me the whole way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Right. Okay. Oof. Got it. Right.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you're gonna get pretty fit. That's one plus side to it.
Maybe. Fair. All right. Ugh, haven't done marching that fucking long. Like, god damn it.
Oh,
All
trust me,
right.
you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. By around day 2 or 3, most people have their legs go numb.
Just gonna make a note of that. I mean, does it take a char for physical exertion wise? Does the sigil of air actually tire me by any means?
No.
Oh, cool. So I'll just fucking float along for as long as I can. Just maintain. Problem solved. Hello.
By
Oh,
the
thank
way, we do have a map of the area in our bunker, right?
Yeah.
Can I use that just to sort of have a point of like, we have to go from here to here?
Yeah, you can. Would you
How
like to
far of
know?
a distance is that on the map?
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna go by caravan, it would just be, 4 months.
Char, we're gonna be walking for years. Char,
Mm-hmm.
please tell me, why does it just have to be walking? I'm just saying.
I mean, he was
Like,
the
is
one
it
that
a
said you had to
feat?
walk back.
I mean, okay, like Arthur, I'm just saying, file a formal complaint. Does it have to be walking, right? I have suggestions.
Oh, trust me, I've considered basically making a form of earth travel. Traveling just literally
I-
through the earth.
I mean, yeah, no, just definitely make sure you get clarification on that point because I'm just saying that, like, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's also kind of what my order is known for.
I mean, Order of the Calves or otherwise, it's still like, oh god.
Also, just as a note for you, Lee, you actually won't be able to make that form of transportation.
Pardon?
You won't be able to do that form of transportation.
Oh yeah, no, that's. I figured it wouldn't work because Briars are literally roots and shit.
Oh no, that's not wise because that is not within the purview of the God of Light.
The fuck?
Yes, because whatever the God of Light touches. And that's not underground.
Right,
Mhm.
but like, my order also follows Guy at the same time.
Right. But you have blessings of light.
Mm.
You need some Gaia points, is what you need. But yeah, no, get clarifications on that whole like walking thing, because I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't need to tell you twice we're teleporting tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. That is entirely fair.
Okay, cool. I just
I
feel like
doubt-
that's the one
I
complaint.
doubt teleportation or vehicles will work, but maybe, just maybe, we can get lucky and get something like we're allowed to ride animals or something like that.
Your order, I swear, like, I thought my order was being fucking archaic for no good reason, but god damn it.
Why do you think your order's archaic?
We're not allowed to write things down, Arthur.
Right.
What do you
Again,
think?
again, here's my counterpoint to that. Walking as a 5-year-old for a month straight.
I mean that so right. Making a 5-year-old walk for a month straight, sure. That's actually perfectly reasonable. The Order of the Righteous beats the shit out of children in order to teach them strength and community. All right, that's not a like a far walk for me, right? Haha, pun as it were. It's the not being able to use another form of transportation for a 4-month vehicle-driven ride, right? Is just ridiculous.
Yeah, like, trust me, I understand. Like, it is an intense situation.
I'm just saying, like, if it's a requirement by like, you know, being in touch with Gaia and all of that business, sure, we'll put you in like a little pot, like some plant or something, right? We'll get you covered, right? Which is, you know, but God,
See,
yeah,
you
no.
can't do plants either because that's not within Light's purview.
No, I mean like put Arthur in like a pot, fill the pot with dirt like he is the plant,
Yeah.
and he's continuing to touch Earth, right? That's what I'm
My
saying.
fucking soul.
Like hit those requirements. Like Arthur, you must make this a pilgrimage, touching Gaia at all times. Like, sure, we got you covered. Here's a fucking rock. You're touching it. You're good. Let's go.
Touch the
I
feel
think-
good rock.
Right?
Welcome back, Farok.
Ah, I'm the rock. The far rock.
Hello.
Ugh. Glass grenade. Tink.
But yeah, no, it's. I'm pretty sure it's more so a point about the time spent with that thing in my chest rather than, because I'm pretty sure it's more so a point of like I have to try and keep that thing in my chest and make sure that it doesn't overtake me.
Right. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna Go and get you that Briarheart. We're gonna put you in solitary confinement for a good 2 years. Then we'll teleport you. Case done.
Joe, well, while we're asleep, can I do the dream thing to get a
Mhm.
hold of someone from the fire base to just tell them like, hey, have Auto Joan members ready. We're gonna have a dude teleporting back and forth to get you what you need and to get us there. And like, we need we need Auto Joan members ready.
Sure. I don't know what you guys. Again, I don't know what you think you're gonna bring there that's gonna make any long-term use, or even a patch.
Well, I was gonna say, not like supplies, people. We're bringing people.
Okay, I
People.
wanted to make sure. You
Yeah,
make it sound like you're bringing supplies.
yeah. No, the
No,
supplies still
I'm
have to go by
meaning-
truck.
I'm meaning people. My brain is just there's a lot of bullshit going in my head where I have to try and like reorganize things back into the appropriate boxes.
What's
Okay.
going on?
They
Oh,
haven't left the
so-
base yet.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm not.
It's been 2.5 hours. Whose dicks have y'all been sucking?
I would like to say, I mean, what is the fucking timestamp on me finishing that
Shadow-
fight?
Shadow spends about an hour fighting the lightning creature thing.
I thought you were gonna butt hump it or something so you could get cool lightning dick powers.
I mean, that's the thing. We killed it, and now I got the parts to do that part. But you know,
Okay. So you have a lightning empowered booty hole and now you just need to plunder it in order to figure out how it works.
exactly,
did that already.
because I literally went up to it and I was like, "Cool, sure. I'd like to understand how it's using its magic of electricity." And Charlie, like, "No, it's a biological function like a dragon. And it's like it's got a goddamn gas tank in its throat." I'm like, fuck you.
It doesn't have
Yeah.
a gas tank in
And-
its
Oh,
throat.
you're gonna get yourself a lightning dragon core?
No.
Well,
It-
no, it's
Oh,
just
darn.
generates it through kinetic and static electricity from the way you described it.
Yeah. Yeah. And plus side, we were able to purify 80 tons worth of food.
Mhm. So the food's perfectly set.
We're currently basically dealing with the case of just before we go to bed, and then in the morning, Ross is going to do the teleportation back and forth thing. And we're making sure we're getting everything in order. And
Mhm.
this has been the biggest mess for us to try and coordinate because we keep on missing each other.
Yep. So,
Yeah, because the blessing of extra dimensional space costs 200 fucking points of light.
Permanently, for as long as you're using it.
Yeah, that's an ongoing spend. Like, fuck me.
so
But yes,
Um,
I'd like to basically coordinate to make sure we have Auto Joan members waiting when Ross and most likely someone else arrives.
okay.
And also, if at all possible, I'd like to get clarification as to if it has to be walking or if it has to be like a connection to the Earth thing.
No, you have to walk. It only takes like a month to get to your base.
I'm sorry. Didn't you just now say that it was 4 months driving?
The order recovery members will tell you it only takes a month to get to the base.
Can we call them a bunch of liars?
I'm sorry. I guess I would like to know how the fuck does that math work out?
Can we check
Oh.
and see
Like-
what magical powers they have that you don't, maybe? What
That's what
magical
I'd like to
cath-based sorceries they use in order to walk 4 months worth of distance in one?
Oh no, 4 months of car travel in a month.
Okay, so excuse me.
Yeah.
8 months of fucking walking in 1 month?
Yeah.
What sorcery is this?
Yeah, like I'm sorry,
I
please.
like
Can I get clarification as to how the fuck they're doing that?
Like, they're gonna look at you very confused. So like, you don't know, do you?
If I knew, I wouldn't be standing here looking like the fucking idiot scrub I clearly am, asking about it. Would I, you elitist fucking calf muscle fuck?
Sorok. No.
Uh,
Sorry.
like,
No, I don't know about it. What is it?
oh well, so the head of the order maintains a constant advance spell, we think, or blessing. We're not really sure the exact nature of it, but so long as you have the intent of returning back to the base, it only takes you a month to get there from anywhere.
And
So long
and
as
is
you're
it able
walking.
to and is it able to be shared with a squad?
Yeah, so
Or
long
do
as
they
you're
have to
leading
figure?
it.
Okay, great.
But that
I'm
does
gonna
mean
have
they
to
have
ask.
to walk in your wake, though.
Ah, the blessing of baby ducklings. I understand.
Okay, I might actually enjoy this a little bit. It's gonna probably be a pain in the ass to arrange, but I might actually enjoy this.
Yes. So long as you're guiding them there and they walk in your wake, they can travel to our base in a month. So long as you're walking.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. Because no one told me this.
Oh, it's fair. Oh, you're on your first outing, aren't you? That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. And that actually also explains really well why things went the way that they did when I
Oh, hey,
was
Vampy.
coming here all those years ago for when I was first recruited. That explains so much.
It
Thank
does,
you.
doesn't it? All right. Anything else? Any other questions?
Is there anything else akin to that I might want to know about now?
Mm,
Anything else special for us when it comes to outings and travel?
oh, yes. So long as you're walking somewhere and you want to have good weather, you might have good weather. You're not always guaranteed to have good weather, but you might. Um, you're more likely to run into briars. You'll always find yourself wherever you're needed at that moment. Um, let me think here. Oh, yes. You can always find some strawberries or blueberries or kind of berry, really, actually.
Always find an edible berry?
No, you'll always find a berry, though.
Good to know. I'll make sure to tell the group that while we're traveling that if they intend to eat anything, they need to check it first.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, I think that's all. Thank you very much for this guidance.
Remember, you just need to ask.
Mm-hmm. Again, greatly appreciated. Also, an out of character point. What in the absolute fuck?
Mm-hmm. You just,
Like,
some
yeah, no,
things.
some of that stuff would have been really useful to know before I left.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't ask.
Cool. Sure, I love you, but right now I kind of want to strangle you.
Yeah, magic.
Anyways, the next morning, you all wake up.
Hooray.
The first thing Arthur's gonna say while he's busy getting up and getting ready is gonna be fucking fucks didn't think to tell me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't ask.
So,
Get good, you scrub.
shush.
Oh no, it's the blessings of get good again. Fuck.
So, Ross, good news.
All right.
The trip from the Firefront base to my order will only take a month.
Did how to ask this? Did your order move your base?
No, they didn't move the base. Apparently, and this is something no one told me, no matter where we are, if we are leading a group back to the order and our intention is to go back to the order's base, it will always only take a month.
Arthur,
Mm-hmm.
I use sigils with my blessings, right? You understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wholeheartedly, you're gonna have to like believe me when I say that's bullshit.
Okay, how about this? If you think it's absolute bullshit, then I will. I don't have any form of currency that I could bet you for this.
Silvers, you should be very familiar with it.
You have some acorns.
Okay, how about this? For a month, if I will bet you that it'll take 1 month to get there. If I am wrong, for a month you can have pretty much any type of food out of me. If you need any type of food, I will give it to you off my plate.
I mean, all right.
I say that I do you any favor, but given your predicament, I'm not entirely sure what that might entail.
That's fair, but also what you're going down under on, so dime a dozen.
Yeah, no, again, entirely fair. I'm not sure if you'd ask me to hide a body or fetch your body.
I mean, the disposal of the body is not so much of a thing, so probably the latter. But anyways, not really
Either-
a concern. I am very well behaved, I would like to state.
Mm-hmm. But how's that for a deal?
Yeah, no, that works plenty fine. It's just, well,
I would like to add one clarification here because it wasn't said. You have to walk to your base, to your order hall.
Yes.
You didn't say that you had to walk. You said you had to go there.
and you still have to break the news that even though it might not be 8 months, it's still walking for a month straight, which
Mhm.
anybody else is going to
Yeah.
be like, fuck that.
Yeah, no, like, sure, I did ask for clarification as to whether or not it had to be
Yes,
walking.
and I said you had to walk there.
Yes.
It's only a month of walking.
And yeah. And
Yeah.
hell, even if it ends up being more than a month, if you all feel so inclined, you can punch me in the gut. Lord knows, the God of Light himself knows that life has been doing it to me enough times.
I mean, all right, sure. To that note, though, regardless, we still have to get there, which means we need to make our preparations there. Aurora, Vincent, how are you looking on that?
We're ready to go.
Okay, good. Arthur, you got any last final things?
The only thing I have to do is basically get on my armor.
Okay, sounds good.
reminder-
And you ready?
As a reminder, Vincent counts as 2 people.
Ah, Char, God.
Yeah. Shadow, what's your lipo?
Right, let's see here. So that means I have, God damn it, Char, all my merit. All right.
Yes, all the tasty merit. It will be
Yes.
repaid.
No, it's fair. Okay, so right. I am currently sitting at 20, which means I need 10 more, which means 3 more expenditures. So there goes 30 merit. So we're gonna do it like that. Alright. Make sure we got that marked down.
Also,
All
Joan would
right.
count as requiring 2 people to transports.
That's fair. Joan is also. All right. Well,
Joan
yes.
can also kind of pay for her own ride.
Yeah. Well, no, I still need like the base amount anyways to make it work.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
right,
no.
I see how you treat me.
So, right. Okay. I got. Well, actually, okay, wait. Char, question. Can I
Yes.
spend merit to make the sigil teleportation more efficient?
No.
Okay, well then I'm spending 30 to get the light pool for it.
Yeah, no, trust me. I've been trying to finagle as to how to get certain ones of my blessings to basically increase this, upping that,
Yeah.
finagling that around.
I mean that's the thing, like it's
Like
perfectly
my
fair
guidance,
expenditure.
like my
Mhm.
guidance, I want to try and get to a point where I can sustain it for 6 rolls.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, then yeah, I guess in that case, I have my stuff all set. Oh, I mean, Joe and I just probably, whenever we see you, you're available. I'm going to pass along the report that we got dealt with the electric leviathan.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there was only one casualty. Silver Knight ordered, give them their space, let them know.
Mm, mm.
But yep. But beyond that, then yeah, I guess they're ready to play teleport hot potato.
All right. It's going to take you 1, 2, here. Just to make sure I got this right. It's going to take you 1 trip, 2 trip, 3 trip, 4 trip, 5 trips.
Why
Got it.
5?
Because you count as 2, Vincent counts as 2.
Oh no, that's
Also, we
Joan
can't.
just staying there.
Yeah, we
So-
Oh,
can't
right.
bring Joan because she has to be in charge here.
So it's 1 trip, 2 trip, 3 trip, 4 trip, 5 trip.
Because 1 would be with Vincent, get recharged, head back. That's 2.
Mhm.
Teleport with Arthur and Aurora.
It's 5. It's 5 trips.
Okay,
Well, the
no,
main thing
sorry.
Like I got
It's all
this down,
good.
guys.
No, you're all good.
You're all good. It's just a point of like, if Vincent counts as 2, couldn't he technically teleport Arthur and Aurora at the same time?
All right, so we kick Arthur out. He gets to stay here. Anyways,
All right, so we're all there.
You're all there.
Shun the non-believer. Shun
Um,
him.
Pumpkin is alive.
Woo!
Yay!
I care about
Is he-
nobody
is
else
he
at this
still-
place.
Is he still? Is he still whole? He doesn't have any extra bullet holes, missing limbs.
You asked 2 different questions here, Lee.
I'm asking questions for reasons.
You're asking 2 different questions. He's alive. Isn't that just the better part of this?
I like that he's alive. I also want to make sure that he still has all his arms and legs.
He has all his arms and legs.
Yeah, he's got all 8 of them. Just like when we left. Wait a second.
So, as
Has,
an o-
no, I was just gonna make a joke like he has 2 eyes.
he does have 2 eyes.
The requisite number of
Um,
nipples.
Yes, 3 like the standard human.
Okay. How many butt cheeks?
1.
Okay, now we know what
The
happened.
unity.
Yeah, no, I'll shut up now because I know that's gonna be a pain to deal with.
All right. So, you guys make your way back. The fire base actually seems to have grown back a little as they took the sides.
Awesome.
The people here, they were able to fell the elephant.
Good.
All right. There was one teeny tiny problem, which cut their numbers a bit, which was the leech attacked. The leech hydra attacked.
Fuck. Okay.
As a note, I forgot to put it on the map. See if I can find something for it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da. Anyways. I'm looking for a thing. It won't. I'm here. Will you? I think that's what I'm looking for.
The pit.
Well, a cut through the cemetery, fell in a hole. Woo, woo, woo. His Uncle Fred's grave, and it was
there you go.
dark and cold. Woo, woo, woo.
Well,
There's-
glad we didn't teleport there.
There's a small hole in the base.
A small hole, he says. The motherfucker tunneled up from underground, didn't he?
Yeah. One sec. Are you guys on this map?
Yeah, we on the map.
Yeah.
That's why
Alright,
we see
just
the
wanna
big
make sure.
hole.
Yeah, there's a small hole in the base. They do have people manning the hole, basically looking down, like watching it.
Yeah, making sure it doesn't come back up.
The light
Yeah, I'm like,
pass bomb. Fire it, Dom.
You guys over here.
All right. And those are the big things to report.
Yep.
Okay. I forget. Austin was in charge, or did Mickey take over?
Mickey's in charge.
Okay. I'm just going to find Mickey, let him know Update. Supplies are going to be a little bit behind.
Also, we're
Why
taking some
so?
of yours.
Yes. Also, there's that. Well, first off, our supply train heading back got attacked,
Mhm.
and then
Um,
we were able to. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure something akin to this would have already been relayed from Arthur to another recovery person. Because the point of grabbing one of them for that was literally just the point of like, hey, shit hit the fan. Here's how. We're coming to try and still help you out.
Right, but I don't know if the whole order knows.
Yeah, it's dependent on the person that you got if they shared that information with the rest of the people at the firebase.
Well, if they were able to communicate to get the order of joint members there, they should be able to communicate the rest of it.
Well, yeah, it's not a capability thing. It's a if they did thing.
Also, it never hurts to double check.
Yeah. And that's part of like my station is that too, is that I have to make that report regardless. You know, Mickey can tell me I've heard it and then I'm good, but as part of what I have to do, I do have to at least let them know that yes, supplies are delayed, but they're on the way. We're here now. We had to make sure that, you know, everything was still here and Pumpkin was all right. And well, we need to help you with your whole little Briarheart situation. Plus, we're going to need some supplies back at the main base.
They kind of raise their eyebrows when you say pumpkin situation.
Well, we left him here. We had that gun, but we wanted to make sure that, you know, nothing. We didn't know the status of things here. The communication tower's down, so
Hmm.
we had to make sure we got that covered as well.
I see.
Also, you could mention the fact that one of our own was already downed.
That's fair. Yes, well, part of that supply train did suffer casualties.
Hmm. Anything else you wish to report?
No, that's all. Just sort of we're ready to attack whenever. You know, I don't know how long it's going to take. You get the men organized here on this end, or send us forward if you have any idea of what's going on more enemy side.
We have a vague idea what's happening on the other side. We're not sure.
Okay.
So we would appreciate another reconnaissance team heading out. After the leech attacked, we believe things have changed.
All right. Changed in what fashion?
We're not sure. Other than the fact that, oh, when an enemy sends out a general or a high tiered creature, something has to have changed.
That's fair. I mean, how long ago did the Hydra attack?
Uh, they're looking at less than 48 hours right now.
Okay, so before the main base got attacked.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, hard to say, but yeah, no, we can definitely. Vincent's an excellent scout, and well, you know, being able to find Pumpkin again once he decides you're not to be found.
Oh, Pumpkin's right next to you.
I mean, hello again, Pumpkin.
He's gonna look at you
but-
and goes, "You still smell like a traitor. And I got my eye on you."
Nice to see you again too, Pumpkin. As a point of order for you, Pumpkin, for your own order's sake, you won't be reporting in back to Wrath when you get back to the main base.
Did he die?
He did. It's but I don't think Ross ever got their name, but you have a new person acting.
Oh no, you got the name.
Oh, okay. What is their name?
They're assassin, first rank.
Is that their name is Assassin First Rank?
That is what they go by.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently, after High Inquisitor Wrath has perished, Assassin First Rank is current acting speaker for your order.
How unfortunate.
Well, there was a great number of losses, but we're moving forward. So figured to let you know at least.
As a note, something does come up behind you, Ross.
I don't know if I like that, but what is that?
You don't know. But it's staring at you. I'll
Just get a
so you get a
Ah.
better look at it.
just looking at. Does everybody else see it?
Yeah, everyone else can see it.
Is there what? What is this? Who is this?
That is something I developed. And it looks up at you and goes, "Fuck you. I know what you are. I know. You're one of them. A themmy."
I see.
A Themesis.
It's opinionated too.
Of course I'm opinionated. Why wouldn't I be?
Pumpkin, did you invent a tiny racism?
I've created a racist golem. Did you have to make it racist? Yes.
It's not racist. Like, I'm not racist. I just don't like things that could possibly be traitors.
Uh-huh. And define a traitor.
Anyone that looks traitory.
Uh-huh. And define what looks traitory.
You look traitory.
And what about me looks traitory?
It's your face.
And that is the problem.
And that, children, is a racism.
I made short of saying because of the color of my skin. I've been like, yeah, there you go.
And it's gonna look at you and goes, "I got a knife on you."
Please don't.
And then
No,
it
wait,
pulls
he's
up two
planted
fingers
a
and
knife
points.
on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It pulls up two fingers and points to the like holes in its pumpkin head, and then points back at you.
Did you have to make that pumpkin?
That was an accident.
An accident? Yeah, it looks. I mean, honestly, I get Briar vibes from that.
It's gonna look at Pumpkin
I'm
and give
sorry.
him a middle finger. Fuck you, I'm never an accident. Your face is an accident.
I'm sorry. Out of character point. Were you about to say that it looks like an accident? Because I heard you catch yourself there.
Maybe.
This does not look like
Ah.
the child you wanted to have.
Yeah. Right. Pumpkin, is this gonna be a problem?
It's already a problem.
All right, well. So be it, as long as it's acknowledged. Right. That being what it is, I guess it sounds like you and Vincent are gonna do some more scouting.
Understood.
All right. Get what you
All right.
need. Get prepared. Like I said, we just brought bodies, not so much supplies, but I don't know. Is there any more Order of Joan that are able to refresh my light pool?
Yes, because you guys only did 3 trips, not 5.
Okay. Then yeah, no, I'm probably good for at least a trip. If there's anything that you need, but right now you got people, the trucks are on their way.
They're gonna look down at the little pumpkin mannequin and go, "All right, call on Mordred."
Just look at Pumpkin like you named it.
It named itself.
Very well.
He goes, "Yeah, I fucking have a name. You got a problem with that, Mr. Traitor-looking guy?" And that's what I thought.
Fucking swear chart.
Well, I will say it's not my favorite thing in this game. But it's also not the worst.
I mean, right? I'm actually much
I-
happier with the like personality on this thing than some of the other personalities Char has used.
Yeah, and it's also a point where I can see this growing on us. Not literally, metaphorically.
I was gonna say it's giving strong Briar vibes.
Yeah, no.
But-
I will fully say that also would probably be giving this thing the stink eye.
When you give it a stink eye, it turns and gives you a pumpkin stink eye.
A rotten pumpkin eye.
And yeah,
Well, I'm gonna say out of character. It looks very Briar-esque. I have issues with Briars. My whole order revolves around getting rid of Briars.
yep.
Actually, as a note chart, can I do like a Codex Monstrositas to figure out what the fuck is going on with that?
Yeah, I was
You
hoping to
can.
also do something because that is
Yeah.
weird.
Weird for sure.
Go ahead and roll me either a Codex Monstrositas here or an Origin of Light.
Well, that's a failure on Codex Monstrositas.
I passed 3, so I at least have some vague idea.
Yes. You know that is a okay. You know what it probably was.
Uh-huh.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna pull it up for you. Um, where did you go? I missed you so. Ah, here it is. It was probably this. It was probably a pumpkin smasher.
Ironic name.
But something is very much not a pumpkin smasher about it.
Fair.
But like, I guess the main thing that I'm curious about is like, despite all of its rage, is it still like a rat in a cage or?
Yeah.
No. No, because what you'll be able to know about it is that it actually has a light pole in it.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about that.
Very.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely ways that it could have gotten a light pole.
As a note, Pumpkin rolled a 100 and then a 1.
Okay.
That's what he got stuck with.
I mean, fair. So, like, was he like infected then?
Mm, no, because he went to go shoot it with one of his light weapons.
Mhm.
So it was he rolled a 100, and that was what was created.
Mm.
And then it tried to attack his light pole, and he rolled a 1.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay.
So he now has that.
I mean, there's worse outcomes, I
He just
suppose.
he just has it as a pet, or I suppose technically it's kind of like a child of his, but that's just weird to think about.
It's a something.
They saw your father die. They saw his shame.
But he rolled a 100 and a 1. I'm like, all right, I guess this is what you get.
Now you're stuck with it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But all right. I guess with them sent off, then check in with Mickey. Anything got us, Arthur and Aurora? What can we do to, you know, get things set here?
As far as getting set here, not much. Because they were waiting for the resupply.
Yeah.
They're probably having a problem with the leech though.
Gotcha.
Or really the hole, because like there's noises coming out of it, so it's got everyone on edge, and they really can't fill it.
I was gonna ask because there is another of the ones who remember that was here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just. Have they tried collapsing the hole?
Boop, boop. One who remembers.
Perfect.
Their response to you is every time I try to collapse it, it attracts its attention and it wants to come out. And then I try to use some earth pillars and attract attention.
He told me to do what I want.
Gotcha. So anytime you try using a sigil near it.
And then we just try to throw grenades down there to no effect, really.
I mean, entirely fair. Right. Okay. Yeah, because that is a big fucking problem. Right. Right. Well, I mean, we got to deal with that anyways, because if we're going to deal with that Briarheart, it's going to attract its attention, period. So I guess the main thing is we'll have to make sure that this stays secure while we're moving for that, because we don't need to get taken from behind while we're out there.
We've also managed to advance a bit our front line, so we have a more. We're closer to the heart now,
Okay, good.
which is why I think they went and started attacking us this way. with a direct assault on the base.
Yeah. No, that's fair. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Without directly on the hole, have you tried just building up a wall around it? Just making it harder for anything that tries to get out of the hole?
The problem here is mostly the mud.
Yeah, not very stable ground.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and I almost say try flooding the hole, but if any sigil sort of pisses it off, then yeah, no, we just got to keep an eye on it, I guess, and just try to deal with it quicker.
Question. Any sigil pisses it off have yet? Obviously, we can't just fill it in, but I have no clue if this would work in any case, given the Hydra's appearance. What if you just flick the sides such that they can't get traction?
We tried that. It seems that it buries the tips of its head in to help move it up.
Yeah, no, that would be a problem.
My mother died. Did you? That wasn't your mother.
It's hard trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm almost to the point of saying just make a big boulder off some waste and then push it, but then yeah.
That was a idea we had, but we kind of abandoned it because we don't know how far it'll go down, or if it'll even hit it, or if he has other tunnels down there.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there's a network down there. And I definitely wouldn't recommend going scouting down there by any means.
Yes, no, we haven't sent scouting teams down there because we don't know how long the radios are going to last.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that by any means. Not where the god of light can't reach. Right.
It's not likely to work, but Order of Recovery do also worship Gaia at the same time. Potentially,
Your brothers.
maybe she could help us since she's the embodiment of the earth.
Diana looks at you and goes, "Already been attempted."
Fair enough. Thought it was worth a shot.
Also,
No,
Diana
good.
doesn't. Also, Gaia is not very responsive.
Under my care.
Any other questions?
No, none here. No ideas really. Main thing, we just got to make sure that we have things scattered out and ready to push forward. Get that Briarheart deal dealt with before they can amass too much numbers wise.
All right. What do you guys plan to do for the next 2 days?
Oh, is it gonna take them that long to scout?
It's going to take them that long for your reinforcements to get here.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, we knew that, but like, I figured the scouting, at least then we can
No,
at
they're
least
also gonna be
plan and
gone for like
devise.
they're also gonna be gone scouting for 2 days because that's how far up been able to push.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit. All right. I guess besides
I'll
making.
also probably help out with medical if there's any people that are injured that he could help out. He'd probably just help out there.
No, actually, between the Order of Flame, the Order of Joan, and the other Order of Recoveries that are here, most of the healing's been done already. Other than like your daily random injuries like a sprained ankle.
That is fair. I'm going back to the drawing board then.
All right. I mean, yeah, that's sort of the main thing is that making sure supplies are accounted for and there's space made for the new supply trucks. Things are set that need to be brought back. Don't know how long that would take. But beyond that, personally wise, I think Ross is going to try working on making that sigil of lightning.
All right. 2 days you can work on a sigil of lightning.
Mhm.
Uh,
The only other thing I could possibly be working on would be either the regeneration blessing or something to help give me the edge so I can make sure I'm going to survive with that thing in my chest for a month.
yeah. You know, 'cause it's gonna
Wait,
be
are you
those
telling?
influence tests. That is gonna be hard.
Yeah. The plus side with it is I do have my guidance that does apply to pretty much any role.
Mm-hmm.
Um so I could maybe try and see if I could work on upping either how long it lasts for or what the bonus is.
It's up to you. You got 2 days.
I'll try for bonus. For right now, I'm going to try for bonus.
Again, you don't have to make the influence test once a day.
Mm-hmm. I'm away.
All right. Now, to kind of speed this up, what we're going to do is you guys can pick one thing you want to improve over these 2 days.
All right.
Okay. You're going to add up how many DTS you would get. So for 2 days, that's 3 downtime scenes. That's 6 downtime actions a scene.
So we're saying 3
18.
downtime scenes a day or 3 downtime scenes for the 2 days?
3 downtime scenes a day.
Yep.
So that's a total of 18
36.
downtime. Yeah.
So that's 36 downtime actions. So you're gonna only be able to work on one thing, right? You get to add any bonuses you would have to researching that thing. Anything that would increase your number of successes based on researching.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to make essentially you're gonna make a base roll for what that is, and then you're just gonna roll 35 D100s with whatever the margin is for success.
All right.
For those of you who are like Ross is researching magic, so therefore he already has a base 100. Just need to roll 35 D100 or 36 D100, and we're looking for ones and 100s.
Yep. 100 and 1. Fuck, there's a 2 in there.
There's a 2 in there.
Is this a fate point or is this a bone coin? Ah, fucking
Bone
bone coins.
coin.
Fuck. Yeah. But look at that. I got a 2, got 2 4s. Not bad.
Right.
You got a lot of single digits there, my dude.
Yeah. And only 199.
Yeah, so just as much as you got a 2 there, you also got a 99.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and actually, well, yeah, it's good to say this is between the 2 days, so
Mhm.
we're just gonna toss. I mean, does it matter? Do degrees of success matter? Because I'm just doing
No,
this.
degree of successes does not matter here.
Yeah,
If you got a
then no point.
major narrative bonus, would it matter?
It would matter if it was a major narrative bonus.
All right, well then, here's 2 bone coins, and we'll see if we get any 10s in there. Because
Aren't you looking for? Oh no, because it reverses.
yeah, 2
Nope.
9s, but no 10s.
Yeah. Let me see here. Bone coins. Oh, sorry. You need superior narrative bonuses,
Okay,
not the 9s.
not the majors. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I did what I did.
Go ahead and roll those 2d10. See if you get them back.
Fair. That's fair. Ah, I get 1 more.
Um,
Hey.
Hey!
all right. You'll get a superior narrative bonus applied to your thing.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna get back to you in a second. And
Awesome.
Arthur gets to do the same thing, except he's using it for increasing his bonuses.
Yeah. What do you want that to be based off of?
I'm gonna have that based off of either a. Are you going for bonuses here? And this is for your guidance,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to have that based off of a logic test here.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
It's been a while since I lost a roll logic test.
as a note, like one-off bonuses, like Clever Savant, don't apply here.
Yeah, no, I think I wouldn't apply for this one. Main thing that I do also know that I have certain ones that would. Okay, so I basically just have a plus 10. Okay, well, worth a shot.
You got this.
Well, the main thing is that I can also still put actual guidance into this.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need to do the math on that. Basically, 3, so it's a plus 60. So that's a total of a plus 70. And that's based off my int. So 36, the 100s. We're looking for ones and 100s. Because there is basically no way for me to fail that one. Because my int is a 50, and I'm throwing a plus 70 into this. Ah, fuck!
Ow.
Yay, a 100.
Can I try and throw a bone coin at that one just so it's not as bad?
Nope. If you did get a 1, the 1 would cancel out the 100.
Yeah, no, I figured.
So
But this is not good. I don't like this.
all right. So your 100 is gonna give you a little small problem.
I figured. Can I
Um,
also at least roll my bone coin to see if I might not maybe roll a 10 on that one?
no,
Please
because
just
you
give
need
me
to
something.
no, because you need to re-roll it. Period.
Right, but I'm trying to basically have a point of trying not to counteract the 100, but to try and see if I can at least get. Because I feel like that 100 is going to fuck me over royally.
I mean, if you roll a bone coin on it, I will make it work, and you get a 10. But your payout will
Okay.
be better.
Okay, I'll try it. It's worth a shot. Nope, that's a 1.
Yep. All right. So you may not use guidance on other people until you fulfilled your task of bringing the seed back to the base, as you're researching this for a greedy purpose.
Uh,
Fair. It wasn't entirely greedy because it's also a point of I've been needing to give people better bonuses in general, but fair.
Why you're researching it is so you can have better bonuses for that. So it's a greedy purpose.
That's
So
the immediate case, but long term in general, I need to try and give my party
immediate
better bonuses.
immediate case is what it's all about right now. So you can only now use guidance on yourself until you bring it back.
All right.
That being said, we're now to chat rewards. Ross, I'll have a question here. You're
yeah,
researching lightning, correct?
correct.
There is 2 things you may do here. You may emulate the pulse of the Leviathan, which
Okay.
will give you better, like it'll work better for you.
hmm
Or you can try and do something that's not emulating the Leviathan.
Mm, I mean, probably go with emulating the Leviathan, especially since we're trying to do something new and we're basing it off of their organic parts. So yeah.
All right. So you're going to have, it's going to cost you, this is just the basis for what it is right now, because you're emulating off
Mhm.
the Leviathan. It's going to require 2 blessing points,
Okay.
and and at least a half action move before casting this.
Okay.
Uh, you will then make a magic test. And
Okay.
all creatures within your influence bonus in meters will take it'll take, essentially they're going to take this equation. I want to make this make sense.
What's the damage based off of?
Sorry.
1d. Plus meters.
Sorry, not 1d10 per meter. So it's just 1d10 per meter moved that turn.
Plus degrees of success plus meters moved?
Yes.
Is all of that stacking D10s or some of them static ones?
It's 1d10 per meter. Okay, so for example, if you moved 5 meters, right,
Mhm.
that's 5d10 plus 1d10. Sorry, plus your degrees of success on a magic test, right?
Yep.
Plus your meters moved that turn.
So that okay, so it would be 5d10 plus whatever my degrees of success plus 5.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Right. So if you, for example, use your first half action to move, and then you use this spell which requires you to move an additional 5 meters or whatever your half move is, that's
Yep.
10 d10 per meter moved. Plus
Oh,
10
so
plus DOS.
okay, so I do a half action move as part of this.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, and then ooh, I see what you've done here, Char. Okay,
It's
I'm
very
excited.
risky. And it's
Yeah, it
also
is.
a very, again, the AoE on it is only your influence bonus in meters.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's working in line, but even still, because of Bull Rush with that too. Well, that and like in martial arts with that too, you can really ooh. I like. All right.
And it has a pen of 0.
A pen is 0. Okay, got it.
Yeah. As a note, because you're just emulating essentially a teenager version of this.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is just that was a youngin, which, given its size, is just sort of a terrifying prospect. But still, but got it. Okay, good to know.
Lee,
Yes.
yours is going to be simple. You're
Mhm.
going to be able to gain an additional plus 30 onto your guidance with
Mm-hmm.
5 into your next research stage bit.
Okay.
It's a simple one. It's not overly fancy. You'd be sitting at with a plus 70 right now, right?
No,
What are you sitting at?
it's just a plus 30.
I'm talking about all together.
Oh, altogether it'd be plus 50.
Yeah. Mm, oh yeah, altogether it should be a plus 50.
Because I
Okay.
previously had before doing this, I had a plus 20, and now you're saying that I can basically add a plus 30 onto it. So
Yeah, so it should be a plus 50. Which 5 into your next research roll. Every 10 successful research gives you an additional plus 10.
yeah.
Okay. That being said, we're gonna take a little step back, and we're gonna go back a few days, and we're gonna look at Joan.
Joan?
Yeah.
Why are we
Yeah.
looking at Joan?
Chad, you've been busy.
I have. Yes.
Of course, it's set in front of you.
Hmm?
Requisitions, problems.
Did you say a horse's head?
No, requisitions
Oh,
and
okay.
problems, and people going fix.
Fix. World broken, what do? Elevate and apply pressure. You're very pretty, but if you don't fix this, I'm going to punish you. All right. So Joan is looking at this
Also-
and going, what's up?
Also, just as a little side note,
Yep.
Arthur tried to make you lose one of your love interests.
Arthur, what did you do?
I did not. It was an out of character point, and I made a point
Fair.
of saying that it was out of character. I said,
That's
if you wanted to be a dick, you could do this.
All right. Lee,
sorry,
what did
Lee.
you do? Remember that I
Rob-
hold your character's fate in my hand.
Ross was trying to get a thing out of Emma to at least use temporarily.
Uh-huh.
She's a stickler for the rules, and so she wouldn't let him borrow it.
Yeah.
So I said, out of character, that if you wanted to be a dick, you could leverage her and Joan's relationship over this.
I mean, you couldn't, but it would be a good try.
Like I said, if you wanted to be a dick.
I mean, to be fair, you could do that, and it might give you a role to try with. If, in the event that you succeeded, and Joan found out, she would sit you down with a acetylene cutter and whatever you requisitioned, and she would make you eat it. If you tried and failed, she would just PT you into the dirt.
Right, and again, like I said, this was for if Ross wanted to be a dick about things.
I know, but sometimes Ross is a dick. Remember Order of the Righteous training?
Right, but he's been improving.
Wow. I was, but I'm getting better.
You are getting better. We hurt you enough times for you to start changing.
Order of Righteous turned me into a dick. A dick? I got better.
That being said, that didn't happen.
Oh, good.
Uh,
No one needs to be hurt today for this.
but how would you like to start your day off? Crying? Understood.
I'm going to take a deep breath. All right. The idea that I'm starting off my day is a misnomer. I hit myself with Sentinel's Watch about midnight.
Yeah.
And I was working through the night because I
Yes.
expect that there was an evening shift of people following my orders.
There was. You get to
So,
meet the night shifts.
what's up?
You get to meet the night crew.
I get to meet the night crew.
They're all soulless. And they
Get to
look at
be-
you like, well, who the fuck are you?
And I roll up my sleeves and I go, I'm here to help. What do you need?
Well, we just got all these requisition orders to start fixing things, so we're gonna start fixing things.
All right, cool. Let me see those
Um,
orders.
They hand it to you. A lot of it's more of like the internal infrastructure that they're fixing, like pipes that got busted,
Yep.
repairing roofs, repairing fixing the stables, because you guys do have animals here, like not necessarily for slaughter, but you have like cows, chickens.
Producing livestock.
Yeah, so I guess that wouldn't be sales up. Beyond that, a lot of it's now a lot more like cleanup of the mummy claw.
Mm-hmm.
Because that actually takes time to do, and there was a lot of them.
Yeah, right.
Some of them are going around and like, because the Order of Recovery put people on minimum staff duty there,
Mm-hmm.
because they brought everyone in to perform a ritual to purify the food.
Yep.
A lot of them are now having to go there with staffing. So a lot of the Order of the Flames are like, staff here, we're gonna try to make sure.
You're breaking up real bad, my guy.
No, one sec. Can you hear me now?
I mean, yeah, but
No.
you were like
Okay.
fritzing in and out, so I didn't catch the last thing you said.
A lot of the like Order of the Flame and people are on the night now because they're put on minimum staffing. They're mostly and perform emergencies if needed.
6 times in that one sentence, and I don't know if it's me or you.
Yeah. No,
it me?
he also fritzed. Yeah, you also fritzed on my end.
How about now? Can y'all hear me?
So far, so good.
All right.
Minimum staffing.
Minimum staffing. A lot of things on minimum staffing as people are kind of moving around to emergency postures.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of people that are coming up right now are like, we're the night shift for whatever the problems are, which is everything,
Fucking everything.
right?
Mm-hmm. So in that case, Joan's probably not gonna tell them that she's the new person in charge.
Mhm.
She's probably just going to start helping.
Okay.
And I'd like to use her command bonus as often as possible.
All right. I'm going to have you essentially just roll a command bonus. Add as much as you want. And that'll be your command bonus over the course of the night.
Okay.
One of the things you actually get to do is help in the medical ward because you are you can heal.
I can heal. Yes.
And what they're actually going to have you do, because the Order of Recovery ran off to deal with the food and medical supplies,
Yep.
you're going to be joining the Order of Joan and the Order of Flame in a purification ritual for those who were caught by the mummies,
Okay.
because they've been cursed.
Oh, cool. Does that mean is that a blessing I can put down, or is it like more
It is
complicated than that?
It's more
It's a
complicated.
ritual. 8 hours. Trust me, we went
Thank you,
through this.
Lee.
Hush you.
So essentially what it is you're going to be learning a ritual. Rituals take 8 hours to do. and require. Essentially, it can be done with one person or it can be done with a group of people. And everyone in the ritual has to expend 1 point of light, but it requires everyone to get a minimum amount of degrees of success in order for the ritual to be completed. If you fail the ritual, you lose those 8 hours and you still have to expend a point of light. But it allows for like a person or even a group of people to perform something that would normally take upwards of like 20 light to do.
Nice. What's the minimum degrees of success needed on this thing?
So you are going to need a minimum of 10 degrees of success for this, as there's enough of you and you're only expelling a minor mummy curse. And you essentially get to either do a Medicae here or an Origin of Light or a Commune if someone had it, but they don't.
I don't have commune. Is there a commune with light skill?
No, it's Commune with because sometimes they'll bring in orders from like the Brotherhood of Light
Mm-hmm.
because they can also do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And they essentially use their commune skill that they get for doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you get to use Origin of Light, or you could use Medicae.
Okay. How many rolls do I get to do this in? Is it 6 for a standard downtime?
It's 6 rolls for center downtime,
Okay.
and you get to add your own command bonus to it.
Oh, nice. All right, we ballpark it in 2.
All right. You can keep rolling because more degrees of success does matter.
Oh, okay.
If you're able to double it, essentially, the more you get over your minimum amount, the better, and more people you can add into the cleansing ritual.
Okay. How many is that so far? That is
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2. All right.
All right.
So all told, that comes out to 16, 28, 38, 48, 61.
61. All right. So you yourself are able to cleanse at least 6 people. You guys are able to cleanse out of the uh 6. So out of the 40 people who are cursed,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are able to get all of them done actually.
Nice.
And this is as a note, you can use this ritual on anyone who would be suffering a curse-like effect.
Okay. So is
Or
this
some.
was this cures? Does this ritual specifically cure minor curses or all curses?
This is all curses. Your degrees of success minimum changes with the curses.
Okay.
So this would be like being able to cast like what is the best way of putting it? Like remove curse, but as a ritual, and you only needed like the longer you take and the more people involved,
Gotcha.
the bigger bonus you get to like certain things.
All right. 10 degrees of success for a minor curse per person. All right. I'm making a note of that. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
As note, if this was a medium curse, it would be 20, and major curses are 30.
Okay. 20. And that is per person, right?
Yes. Um, as a note, this minor curse that was placed upon them restricted the amount of light they could use in a single day
Oh, I see.
to one.
Fuck. All right.
Um,
Noted.
okay. But that does take you like 8 hours to do,
Mhm.
as you're like standing in a circle, praying and chanting. And basically, like when you're done, everyone's like, "All right, cool. Let's all go to the mess hall and get some food." I heard the Order of Light or the Order of Recovery just got done cleansing some.
Um, if that took 8 hours, then it's morning time, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Then I think at this point I'm gonna go have breakfast. Just big swig, like I get the big like half like keg looking container of coffee.
Mm.
Ugh, good times. On emergency footing, do we still do PT in the mornings?
No, PT is not done in the morning because everyone is doing something that's more important than PT.
Fair enough. All right. That being the case, just quick breakfast, and then I'm gonna go to the office,
Mhm.
look over everything.
You get to meet your secretary.
I have a secretary.
You have a secretary.
Holy shit! I can delegate?
Hmm.
All right.
This man right here is your secretary, Brock.
Oh, I see. What a nice
Hmm.
looking man. I think when I first see him, I kind of do a double take, and I'm like, "Excuse me, who are you?"
Oh, and he's like stands up. This man is like tall. Like if it wasn't for you being a 2x2, this man would be tall.
Damn.
Um, Standing at a very peak 6'5".
Nice.
And then he goes, "Oh, base commander, I'm your secretary."
All right. Fantastic. What do we have for today?
Like, oh, and he's gonna reach down. He's gonna pull out some papers and some files and hand them to you. First on the list is reports from the Order of Recovery saying how much food they cleanse. Here's a report saying that they're moving on to cleanse medical supplies. Here's a report from Firebase Charlie requesting support. Here's a report from Firebase Delta requesting support. This is the most current report from Firebase Alpha, which was the place you guys sent Pumpkin,
Okay.
reporting that they fell the elephant.
Oh, good.
Anything like this is a report from the Order of Mechanicus saying that it's going to be at least 3 days before they can fix the radio tower.
Alrighty.
And we have like nope, they are not back yet as I check my notes. We sent out the two runners to Sigma and Omega requesting support.
All right. And Sigma and Omega are the two bases next to us, or they're behind us?
They're the two bases behind you.
Okay.
They are your like they're who you pull troops from, and they're the ones that sends like the 20 ton like trucks.
Gotcha. 20 ton or 2 ton?
20 tons.
Jesus fuck. All right.
Yeah, like they send shipments in 20 tons to you guys.
Whew.
You send out like the 2-ton trucks to your forward fire bases.
Copy. All right. So we're looking at this. We've only got 3 bases to cover, which is so much better than I thought it would be.
Mhm.
Looking at this and going, all right.
Oh, and he's going to pull out. These are a list of complaints from the orders, not on base, saying that they are wanting to put up their forward operating bases, or sorry, their fire bases soon.
Okay. We're going to set all of those to the side. We're going to look at the 3 bases that we currently have. What are they requesting?
So Firebase Alpha is one that's requesting the most right now.
Mm-hmm.
But most of that was already like pre-delegated out. And they're requesting food, they're requesting water, they're requesting ammunition, fuel,
Why
they're
are they
requesting
requesting
special
water?
arms.
It rains every day there.
They're requesting water because some of the water they've been receiving is corrupted.
All right.
So they not only are they requesting like water, but they're requesting purifiers. Essentially they're requesting like 30-gallon drums of stuff that they can put water into and retrieve water out of.
Mm-hmm.
But they need something there to help start the support of those like 30-gallon drums.
Gotcha. Let me bring up the quartermaster's list. Do we have anything like that for them?
Oh, like all their stuff has already been approved and checked off.
Okay. Did it survive the engagement is the question.
Um, about 3/4 of it survived. The one thing that's going to be hard for them to send over right now is the water supply purifiers and the extra water.
Okay. We have a well here, right?
You guys are well fed.
Okay.
You guys use it well. That okay, right? I
Mhm.
said it out loud. I'm like, I heard how that said afterwards.
It took me a second. I assumed that instead of well fed, you meant well fed, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll just run with it. Is there an
Right.
look at the scouting reports? Is there an aquifer or a lake anywhere nearby?
Your nearest oasis is actually behind you guys,
Okay.
unfortunately, and that is about 4 clicks out.
All right. That's not too far. Um, could we send some vehicles, gallon that up or barrel that up, and send that to them?
We can, but your supply trucks are leaving it this morning, so we'll just delay their shipment of water.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. And we don't have the purifiers are damaged.
Most of Emma has said that we need most of the purifiers to make sure that we filter out our own water
Right.
in case any of it's been damaged. She can send over 2 of the 10 that they requested.
Okay. Do I know how efficient these purifiers are? Why would they need 10?
Because the current purifiers that you guys use in case there is any corruption are broke.
Mm-hmm.
And now she is fixing it with the purifiers, bubble gum, and some scotch tape.
Right. Well, no, that's what I'm asking is
Mm.
why does that firebase need 10 purifiers?
10 purifiers is considered a standard amount of purifiers.
Okay. And we can
Um,
safely send 2.
yes.
Ah, shit. All right. All right.
Um, and because after about uh, after about 100 gallons, you need to switch out your purifiers
Mm.
and make sure that If there's any corruption that's filtered out of them, you then pull those out. Those take a while to replace. So it's enough to keep the purifiers going in a stable rotation.
Gotcha. I mean, 100 gallons is a lot. There's what, 40 people in that base right now?
60 people in that base.
Okay. 60
And-
people. Like a person drinks like maybe a half a gallon to a gallon of water a day.
Mhm.
That's only about 10 days worth of water at that run.
Mhm.
All right. Do I have any idea of how long it would take the mechanized order and the Order of Stone to put up like a solid fortification, and would they make some kind of water purification in that time?
So, in order for them to actually set up a proper fire base instead of what they got right now,
Mm-hmm.
is they would need to go and get there, make sure the ground is stable, and they would put up a water purification system that's almost on par to what you guys have here
Mm-hmm.
if they're able to set up a proper base. The problem is there's still artillery there, so they can't drop in their bases yet.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Those can make 100 gallons. Good job, bud. Shh, keep it down. So again, you said each water purifier can make about 100 gallons, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. Could
It's
we?
safe. Again, safely make 100 gallons.
All right. And if only half the water is corrupted that's running through it, we could essentially double that.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the word we're getting, is like half the water is corrupted.
Half the water is corrupted, and when they say corrupted, it means it has like pollen in them.
Yeah. Shit that if you drink it, you will turn into a briar monster.
Yes.
Uh-huh. All right.
And that's just was like falling out of the air. So, you can't really filter that without a
yeah.
filter.
So all the local water is contaminated. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Fuck. I know the Order of Recovery just finished purifying the food. Is that a ritual, or can they just do that?
It is a ritual.
Okay. I know that they have a squad of recovery on site. So what we're gonna do here, and I'm gonna write down a note: delay the shipment of their supplies. Get oh gosh.
And one of the things
Essentially,
they
go
note
ahead.
in there
What's
is they would have the Order of Recovery do the ritual, but that would be done every day. And they're wanting to have them advance towards the heart
Right.
in order to be able to fight that. So they need something there to be able to purify the water while the Order of Recovery is out on the front line offensive.
Right. And that's fine, but we can do that with 2.
Mhm.
So essentially, I write down on the list on the right hand side of like shit we need to request from the people behind us, and I'm just like water purifiers, and I'm adding a number. I'm just adding tally marks instead of a solid number
Mhm.
in terms of like what we need. And then I'm going, all right, cool. We need that from there. These guys, we can send them to. Is anybody else requesting them and looking at the supply sets from the other bases? Are those guys using theirs?
The supply stuff from the other bases are being used as well because you guys are on a briar front. So no matter what, each side is using like their filtration systems.
Gotcha. So there's no spare.
Yeah.
But
And basically, it's like looking at like basically a copy paste on what the other guys are asking for. The only difference is they're not asking them in like the bulk amount that your main base is asking them for.
Gotcha.
Um, like, we need like instead of 10, like we need 2. We need
Gotcha.
like instead of 200 gallons of promethium, we need 100 gallons of promethium.
Right. So at this juncture, what I'm going to do is looking at this, I'm going to send an order. I'm going to send a bunch of people from the Order of Recovery. We're going to put them on a couple of trucks. We're going to send them to that lake. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the Order of Recovery. It would just be dudes. Get those Order of the Righteous busy and working. Because the aquifer or the lake back there is safe, right? It's potable?
Yes.
Cool. They're going to rack up a bunch of drums. And they're going to go fill that and bring it back. And we're going to delay this shipment until we can get that water on there. Because we can't fulfill this order. We just can't do it. What we can do is give them as much actual potable water, like contained, as we can. And then we can ship those, like, 2 purifiers to a base that only needs 2 purifiers.
Yeah.
And that means that essentially it's going to be 3 days instead of 2 for them to get those supplies, but they'll get stuff that they can actually use. Because when we were there, they still had a little bit to get by on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
essentially, what they sent was like a request that would give them a 4-day buffer.
yeah.
Not because they were like, we're not going to give ourselves like a 2-day buffer. We're going to give ourselves a 4-day buffer here
Good
in case anything
fucking
happens.
call. So yeah, we're gonna just straight up fill the drums ourselves and ship them drums of clean water.
Mhm.
In order to make that up. And I mean, it sucks, but they're gonna have to make do. If my teleporter has reached these bases and told them that we've been attacked and that supplies are short-handed right now, and brought me the relevant paperwork from what they have in their stocks, like an updated inventory, we can work with that.
They just got back to Firebase Alpha, so not yet.
Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna hold off. We'll send an extra truck that's loaded with water barrels to drop their supplies off.
Mhm.
And we can meet the rest of our needs. Excuse me. We can meet the rest of the needs of the Firebase with the stuff we have on hand, right? Alpha?
About 3/4 of their needs.
Okay. Second thought.
Mhm.
If they're planning a push, can we send these Order of the Righteous to go help them? Because they're headed for that Briarheart.
Yes. They're planning a push right now. If you wanted to send more like manpower there than what has already been added to the manpower, because 2 other squads have already been sent out to help with this.
Okay. So never mind then, because those guys are.
Yeah.
All right, I understand.
But honestly, that's like a good portion of your day though, just organizing this.
Yeah. So it's like, can we meet Charlie and Delta's needs with our current supply?
You can.
Okay. Then we'll rack those up. What resistance are they encountering right now?
Charlie and Delta, they're actually so you'll be able to know that Charlie, which is on the left side of Alpha, is meeting more with Briar and vampires, and Delta is just dealing with straight Briars.
Okay. So they're all needing promethium and burner, like flamers and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all have kind of like the same basic need of, we need promethium. How much? All of it.
Yeah. Okay. um. Yeah. But we're really low on weapons grade promethium.
Yes, you guys are low on weapon grades promethium, and unfortunately, you guys are kind of low on vehicle promethium.
Okay, because you told us last time that we had plenty of that. That's why I was relegating vehicles to do a lot of stuff.
1 second, let me double check my notes here. No, yes, this is correct. You guys are sitting at as a note in my notes, these are at like percentages. You're sitting at like 85% vehicle promethium.
Perfect. Yeah, you don't generally request more until it hits between 30 and 20.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, actually, since you have percentages, can you give me those percentages?
Yeah.
That'll make
Would you like
things
to
way
know
easier.
either percentages on your weapon grades promethium
Yes.
first? Okay, so weapon grade promethium, you're sitting at 12%.
Okay.
Vehicle is 85. Uh, Food is actually now sitting at 50% usability.
Okay.
Medical is sitting at 5, but it is a projected 45 at the end of the day.
Okay.
Um, your water supply right now, again, this is just your supply, not anything else,
Uh-huh.
is sitting at 30%. Because that was targeted, exploded, and so now they're like, all right, let me make sure these filters are usable. So this is just stuff you have in tanks.
Gotcha.
Um, your EDS or your everyday supply
Mm-hmm.
is sitting at a solid 60%. You guys thwarted your EDS from getting fucked up. Which includes stuff like toilet paper, tampons, cleaning supplies.
Okay.
What else are you wanting to know about?
Building materials.
Building materials is in two categories right now. You have standard building materials, which is sitting at 30%, but you have your improvised building materials, which is basically the gate is destroyed, so we're going to use this to quickly build something else.
Gotcha.
Is sitting at an 80%, but
Okay.
those only have a 50% efficiency rating.
Okay. So we'll call it an effective 40%.
Yeah.
Okay. And non-promethium ammunitions.
Uh, your non-P ammunition is sitting at 20%.
Okay. That includes regular ammo and specialty ammo.
Regular and specialty ammo.
Okay. Well, shit. All right.
Your heavy ammo is sitting at 5. And heavy ammunition includes anything from tanks to tanks, artillery, and basically the base defenses.
Okay. making up the heavy ammo is hard, but making up standardized ammo is easy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, out of the percentages here, what percentage of our supplies is being requested by each base?
So, your n- Delta and Charlie, your left
Mhm.
and right, are only requesting like 5% of your supplies.
Okay.
Alpha is requesting 15%. And so they requesting 25% of your supplies. As a note for your total supply count, you need a minimum of 40% to keep your base up and running.
Okay.
Efficiently.
Yeah.
As a note, a grand total of your percent for your base is sitting at 30% of capacity.
Okay.
So you're below your minimum efficiency threshold.
Yeah. Delta wants 5%, Charlie wants 5%, Alpha wants 15%. Alrighty. So, by the end of the day, we can have these. Then, at that case, we're going to delay everything. We're going to delay all shipments till the end of the day because that'll let us get that water in. And it will allow people to focus on that, and I'll be able to redirect manpower from places that, like from loading those trucks and shit, to getting things back online and getting things repaired.
Yeah.
A lot of the Order of the Righteous currently don't have anyone commanding them, so they're just sitting in their barracks.
No, so the Order of the Righteous is following their second in command, which is. Let me move you back over. Pop, pop. Oh wait, no, they actually don't have a second command right
Yeah,
now
that's what
because
you
they're
told me
out.
last session.
Yeah, no. So essentially, they're gonna be following your commands.
Okay. So I'm gonna have. Do they have anything higher than like squad sergeants?
No, they're all having squad sergeants right now
Cool.
because their second in command was sent out, and sorry, they would have some platoon commands. So
Okay. I'll get their platoon commanders together then.
okay. There's 2 platoon commanders for the base left.
Gotcha. That's fine. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is we're looking at them and we're going, all right, cool. What we need right now is manpower. We need unskilled labor.
Tell us where to send our men.
All right. And I'm gonna tap them out to the different groups across the base.
Mhm.
And I'm putting like fully half of them on water reclamation.
Okay. As a note,
To speed that process up.
Yep. Manpower wise, you're sitting at 50% capacity.
Okay.
Also, as a note, you have to devote at least 5% of your manpower to sending back bodies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
essentially, you have 45% to play with.
Yeah. And we need 40%, you said, just to keep the base running.
That's just for your supplies. That's not including your manpower.
Okay.
within your 30% is your essentially 40% of it is 40% of your remaining troops.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can make this work. Nobody's running the kitchen right now. Is that right?
Somebody is running the kitchen. It's one of the Order Recovery members. And they're just like, aha, we're just gonna step in here.
Perfect.
Essentially, people who don't have a job are finding a job.
God, I love self-motivated people.
And you guys got a lot of vegetables going on right now.
Yeah, and we're waiting for what was her name, Tess and Vincent to come back with actual like protein-based products.
Vincent was able to come back with some protein-based products. Tess said he informed me that Tess will be coming in tomorrow with more protein.
Fantastic. All right, so we're gonna ship that over to the kitchens.
Mhm.
Figure out what they need because people still gotta fucking eat. And at this point, we're waiting for those medical supplies. Because if we can get a projected 45% of them back, we can satisfy everybody's requirements there. And the only thing that's going to be running short is promethium. In terms of promethium, you said they're asking for 15% of the base supplies. How much of that can we supplement out of what? Like, what are the numbers for what Joan packed away for a rainy
So,
day?
even with what you packed away, because what you're packed away is all going to Alpha Base.
Okay.
Even with that, like, it would actually be easier to convert the vehicle grade promethium into weapons grade promethium.
Mm-hmm. What's the ratio?
It's for every essentially 5 vehicle grade promethium, you get 1 weapons grade promethium.
Damn.
And as a note, it doesn't convert back.
I didn't figure it would.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, a note, because it's going to be the next day when you receive this, and it's something for you to know about.
What's up?
They'll report back to you that they can't use the Oasis water supply right now. That they're going to have to, it's going to take longer, and it's going to require purification.
The one that's 4
Because
clicks away?
Yep.
Fuck. What happened there?
They're going to inform you that they have found 20 vampire corpses in it.
Oh, well, shit. All right. God. Did Joan know any way of getting more water out of the ground? Or just have a blessing for it or anything? I know that there's a blessing based on converting water to oil for the Order of Matthias.
There is. There is a ritual for converting and purifying water.
Uh-huh.
But again, it's just time at that point.
Yeah.
And that's for like not turning like a cup of oil to water or a cup of water to oil. It's for converting like tonnages of water.
Okay. Well, we have tonnages of promethium. Can we
Yeah.
convert that into water as well?
They were never able to put their oil to water again.
Say that again?
They weren't able to do it, able to extract promethium from it because promethium's not water.
Right. I'm asking
Right,
about the reverse of the Order of Matthias blessing.
right, no.
Okay.
Because their promethium in it, at least in this world, doesn't have a water-based, it's not water-based.
Okay. Crazy idea. Can we try and make a ritual to draw water out of the air in a clean and pure form?
Pulling water out of the air is easy. Pulling water out of the air in clean and pure form is harder.
Right.
They inform that you would be able to be informed the order recovery has one.
Mhm.
It's a very hard ritual to have that they don't use that often. If you want, they can perform it. It will again take a standard of 8 hours for that ritual, but they're not sure how much they can pull out of the air.
Hmm.
It
And-
also has the small side effect of drying out the area.
Okay. Well, fuck.
So
So essentially, we can't send them the water.
no.
Hmm.
They can purify the water that's like they can just have them pull the vampiric water out and then purify it, which is still going to take 8 hours.
Mhm.
Um, but you know, it's mostly time at that point.
All right. Can we give them the order to do that when they get there and discover 20 vampire corpses in the water?
The order of recovery didn't go. It was the order of righteous. The righteous can still retrieve the water, but they'd have to bring it back so the order of recovery can purify it.
All right. Fuck, that's another delay. 4 clicks. They should be able to get there and back today, though.
Yeah.
Especially if they're mobilized. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That means that that water should be able to be purified by the time sun rises tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, so let's do that. Converting promethium, you said 5-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 50, that's 35, so we could make 7% and still hit 50% of our promethium reserves. Which would be 19, 20. Alright, so let's go down to 45% on our vehicle grade promethium.
Mhm.
And that'll kick us up to 20% on our weapons grade promethium, and then we can ship that out same time.
All right.
At that point, I'd like an update on what the Mechanized Order and the Order of Stone are doing.
The Mechanized Order and the Order of Stone are working on structural repairs on the base. As a note, they're also working on main generator repair as well.
Mm-hmm.
The main generator seems to be relatively intact. It does have some structural issues that they say could be dealt with before turning back on. They're not sure if they would be fundamental problems or not.
All right, makes sense.
Beyond that, the Mechanized Order and the Order of Recovery, the Mechanized Order and the Order of Stone are a mixture of making ammunition, doing fundamental base repairs to structures, as well as like, this thing needs to be removed so we can put like, we need to remove the turrets so we can use them for scrap and reinforce something else.
All right.
They're doing a lot of like fundamental busy bee work.
Gotcha. So to drop a firebase somewhere, what do they need?
So to drop a firebase, like a proper firebase,
Or not, sorry,
you'll
not a
be
firebase, a fortress.
drop a fortress. You need to make sure that there is no something that can attack if it's being dropped.
Okay. Do Charlie or
Because
Delta qualify for that?
Charlie says that they are almost ready. They're doing one more final push to make sure the artillery is gone.
Okay.
and then they'll be ready.
Alright,
Delta says they need time.
Copy.
Um, so as a note, a fortress drop, they literally have a massive platform that flies over the drop location. Everyone's cleared out, and then they drop it from relatively high up.
Right. Flatten everything down, compress the ground so that it's a solid foundation.
Yes,
And
and
then
everything just begins constructing after that.
perfect.
A lot of it's automated, and a lot of it's not.
Build it like the Halo bases, like the games from the Halo RPG games.
Yeah, like think of it like that, and like, have you played Command and Conquer, like the
Yes.
Tiberian sagas?
I loved Command and Conquer.
So think like the Command and Conquer Tiberian sagas, or like in 40K when they drop a fortress.
Yup.
It's got all of that.
Copy. No, that's fine.
Um,
Alright, so
Either way, they can either drop it from base or they can have it like brought in on a special transport. It can't be attacked during the construction process.
gotcha. So none of these bases are ready to have that happen, which is good.
Mhm.
Because that gives us some time. Alright, cool. So we can make their needs, we can meet their needs for everything but the Promethium. We're gonna send, we have 20%, and we're basically going to bankrupt ourselves on Promethium. We're gonna send the 5 and 5 that Charlie and Delta need, and then we're gonna send 10 because I know that Alpha Base has a surplus of it.
Mm.
So we're gonna basically shoot them the statement of like, you're gonna have to make do.
Mm.
The big question is now more troops wouldn't help. It's just a case of the supplies they need. Throwing more bodies at it won't fix any problems. The only other problem that we have is ammo.
Mm.
So at that juncture, we're shy of 5% on that to send them. Follow up there. Do we have? I know that I set the Forge Master to acquire or to accruing ammo as fast as possible. Do we have any updates on that by the end of day one?
End of day one, she has gotten you for basic ammo, an additional 20%.
Okay, perfect. Then at that point, at the end of day one, they bring back the water. We're gonna have the overnight. Sorry, go ahead.
Also,
Yeah.
because she's not the only one that works there,
hmm
they got you an additional 5% on your heavy.
Okay. And the heavy isn't being requested, right?
No,
Okay, perfect.
but the heavy's mostly used for base defense at this point.
Right, which is fine. At that point, since we have that, we're going to take a supply and we're going to load the. We're going to set the tanks that we have defending the base at battle readiness, so we're giving them a full set, like full complement of ammunition.
Yeah. Also, as a note, so you know this,
hmm
the base is sitting HP wise,
Yep,
right? We're gonna put it like that. It's sitting at 35%.
gotcha.
They will inform me by the end of the day it will go up to 36%.
Damn. Can we use blessings on the building? The joke is they are.
Right?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
But it is something worth noting.
Yep. Okay. So this place is shot to shit. So part of our like one of our goals here, we're gonna have a couple of those squads of members of the Order of the Righteous, putting tarps over holes in the roof.
Yeah.
Things like that. Keep the weather out. We are 48 hours away from a place that rains 6 days out of the week.
hmm
We're gonna get rained on, and soon.
Um, Also, so as a note, um, once you go back to 40% efficiency, you'll be regaining basically 5% HP each day.
Gotcha.
Until then, it's 1%.
Makes sense. All right. So no, this is manageable. We can make this work. Cool. So, yeah. End of the first day, we're essentially stocking things. We're taking stock. We're doing as much repair as we can. I'm giving out orders. We're going, all right, cool. um, I'm going to grab some of those Order of Recovery people before they start the ritual, because presumably
Mhm.
they've been up all day.
Uh, Half of them have, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to hit them with that Sentinel's Watch.
Mhm.
Um, and we're basically going to have them run through the night to do that purification ritual.
Um, you'll also be told that you are 4 days out from uh, your you're going to be receiving two uh 20-ton deliveries from each base
Nice. Okay, and that's in 4 days.
in 4 days. So you'll be receiving 80 tons of equipment.
All right. So each of the vehicles that's going out to these 3 fire bases, their
Mhm.
orders for them are do what you can. There's no resupply for the next 7 days, minimum.
Yeah.
We're like, this is what we've got, gentlemen. But day 2, those trucks should be able to go out.
Yeah.
And then at that juncture, they should have enough water, enough ammo, enough promethium. Everybody should have what they need to survive. Take them so they'll get there day 4 instead of day 3 because it's 48-hour drive, right?
Yeah.
All right. So they gonna get those supplies day 4.
Yep.
Cool. That's all sorted. We are shit out of ammo. We are shit out of weapons grade promethium. We're at 45% vehicle grade.
hmm
We hurt. We hurt and our pockets are empty.
Yep.
We got no DACA.
You'll also receive a message from Quartermaster Emma
Mhm.
stating that she will not have the water turn on for at least 5 days.
Okay.
Um, they will though have like an emergency pump for emergencies.
Mhm.
Um, that can give you. So let's say each day was 100%, right?
Yeah.
That you were pulling from it. It can give you 25% on an emergency basis.
Okay. Emergency basis lasts for how long?
It's gonna last you. An emergency basis will last you for 1 hour.
Copy. All right. So at that juncture, we're instituting water rations.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because you said our current water is 30%.
Yeah.
We actually aren't losing any of that because we are taking all of the water that's outbound anyway, and we're drawing it
Mm-hmm.
from the oasis.
Yeah.
So our stocks are maintaining steady on that. But what that means is that we're
Uh,
still under capacity. Um,
so as a note, only from the Oasis, it will take you some time and
mhm,
constantly having it uh refreshed for the next 2 days to make sure there's no lingering effects.
mhm.
Well, order recovery say 4 days. 4 days of constant purifying, right?
Okay,
Um, you will still be losing 2% each day.
that's fine.
Um,
Um, but yeah, so like our water stores aren't being sent out.
yeah.
The water from the oasis is being purified and then sent out. So our stores, we have, she said 4 days for them to function,
4 days until they're functioning.
and we're using 2%
Um,
per day.
yes.
That's
The
fine.
biggest culprits of those are your Order of Stone and your Mechanized Order,
Okay.
as they're having to oh, what's the word? Not steep,
Soak?
quench.
Quench.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, quench
Why
a
do
lot
they,
of the metals that
why
they
are they using
use.
water to do that?
Because they use water and honey.
No, they should be using oil.
Nope. Standard practice right now is water and honey.
Does that feel wrong to my brain, DM?
No, that's actually correct. Honey's a great quencher. A honey
Mm,
water mix.
okay. So yeah, that's a problem. Okay, it's 2%. It's fine. We don't need to revolutionize the industrialism here yet. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there. That's a problem
Uh,
for a long term, Joan. That's tomorrow Joan's problem. The fucking whiner.
yeah.
That's fine.
Uh,
Essentially, we're on water rations. For like drinking water, you get the normal amount, but things like showering and things like that, we're cutting down on. So we're at half. We're at half water rations and not quarter water rations.
yep.
Not a popular choice, but you know what? Needs must when the devil drives. All right. And if at all possible, DM, I would like
Mhm.
to employ um, some command roles here to keep people in the spirit, if that tracks.
You may.
Command or charm to be like, all right, guys, here's the state of the base. We have this long to hold out for.
Nah, you can do that.
Okay. Which of those would you
Uh,
prefer?
I would prefer a charm test here.
Okay. So that's 30, 40, and okay. Go. 10 degrees of success.
All right. The morale will sit at a 45%.
Okay. So they're still grumbling, but everybody's not mutinous.
Yes, mutinies are not happening yet.
Yet. And essentially, she's going to give them the sort of, not necessarily the ultimatum, but she's going to give them the deadline of like 5 days.
Mm.
We should, like, if we keep hauling ass, we should be back online in 5 days.
All right.
All right. And then Joan is going to, by the end of the day, she's going to lay down. She's going to take about an hour or two nap before our alarm goes off. She's going to hit herself with another Sentinel's watch. She's going to get up and she's going to get back to helping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your days are as such of here are reports, here are things you need fixed, here's the relative status of morale for the next 4 days. Keeping things slowly ticking along.
Incremental improvements.
Yes.
And when those trucks come, by God, they better have someone more important than me on them. I will also make time, since I'm in the hospital area, to
Mhm.
like check on the base commander that lived.
The base commander that lived is doing well. As a note, he is missing an arm. And much of her like right side is having to be slowly repaired because she's missing organs.
Oh, damn. Is there anything I can do to fix that?
The Auto Recovery is fixing it.
Okay. So
It
they've
is
got some
just,
critical and some regenerative people here.
yeah, the biggest
Okay.
problem is the regeneration. It still just takes time to do.
Okay. So eventually she's going to get all her pieces back and stop
Yeah.
leaking.
The catch there, it is time.
Yeah. um, but yeah, essentially, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to tell her the decisions I made, and I'm going to ask for some clarification on, like, where did I fuck up? What could I have done better?
Um, her looking at you is based like, all right, so the place is like there's not many places where you fucked up because you couldn't expect the vampires to just murder themselves and throw themselves into that. Um, like who would have expected that? But like beyond that, like honestly, you're doing just fine.
I wanted.
You're a natural swimmer.
She's like, I wanted to ease myself into this whole being a leader thing, and like, I wanted to start with a squad, and then get that squad at a level where like they could take squads, and then I could expand.
Mm-hmm. How'd that work out for you?
Everyone almost got murdered by an evil tree,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy who murdered the head of our order tried to make me the same offer.
Mm-hmm.
So you know. By the way,
Ebbs and flows.
ebbs and flows. That chick fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm. I would take your time and hope we don't get anyone too insane.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to replicate Lord Regent Reginald's abilities.
And that will take time. It took them a long time to be able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I have a conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hold up the bone coin.
Yeah.
When people die and they have power in themselves, like the motes of light and things of that nature, those things come to me.
Yeah.
I'm not lucky. I am not going to realize greatness at any point in the future, but I can collect the broken pieces of the people that fall. This was, I believe you said this was Inquisitor Wrath's?
Yes, that was Inquisitor Wraths.
Yeah. She's like, this belonged to High Inquisitor Wrath. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if it should go back to his order or if I should give it to someone else. 2 other members of my squad use these, and they have a very limited amount of them. Lord Regent Reginald had a Mote of Light. And I hope no one gets mad. I'm keeping it. Because the one that I gave away got burned up in the doing.
I see.
And I'm not going to tell anyone else that.
All I can say here is do what you see fit. We're now in charge of a base for as long as it may last.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't last the week. Not out of incompetence, but because they send somebody else. My whole squad is out there, and I don't feel good about that.
And you're here,
Yep.
doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
Good luck. Hopefully, nothing bad happens to them.
Fingers crossed. All right. Now, DM, out of curiosity, who in the squad doesn't have fake currency?
Okay, so those who don't have fake currency is Vincent,
Okay.
Aurora,
Yep.
Pumpkin.
Okay.
Leighton has fake currency.
Oh, delightful. I mean, I figured on account of him being connected to a god. Okay, so Vincent, Aurora, Pumpkin. So my follow-up question to Agnes, like the last thing that I'm going to ask of Agnes is, so I've received some intelligence that there are other gods being born. Made, fabricated, birthed. Out of the shards of light held by some of the orders.
And yeah, let me guess here. You want to know what I think.
I am looking for your advice as a person who has been in a leadership position longer than me. I am seeking your wisdom, elder sister.
Pick up a habit.
This is a
And that is
callback
my
to
best.
Sunday, isn't it?
I was about to say wise words that transcend universes.
Nothing like my advice: pick up a habit.
Copy. All right. All right, we can make that happen. I don't know if I have time for it. Can I just snort light like a normal person?
No.
Damn.
All right. That being said, Shadow.
I have one more thing I wanted to do, DM.
Oh no, trust
Do
me.
your
I
one
need
thing.
I need to do this before I move back to them.
Copy.
I'm asking Shadow for
Okay,
this.
what?
Shadow,
What?
pick a
Yes.
number between 1 through 4.
2.
Final answer? Got it.
Oh no.
Titty biscuits. I'm nervous
All right.
now.
What else do you want to do?
Check.
I can hear you.
All right, my mic died. Wanted to make sure. All right. Is that all good?
You're all good?
I'm gonna go find the head of the Silver Knight Order.
All right. They're easy to find. They're directing people and they're lifting and putting things down.
Fantastic. Are they usefully doing these things?
Yes, they're mostly picking up destroyed parts of buildings.
Fantastic. God, what was his name? I'm sure he introduced himself in a meeting. Edward,
did.
right?
Yeah.
All right.
He's right here.
Yes. Is it appropriate to refer to him as Sir Edward, or can I just be like Edward?
You can refer to both. He does go by Sir Edward as an official title.
Very well.
And as a note, because it is pretentious, it is technically Sir Edward. SYR.
Oh, what a bitch. All right. Sir Edward, a moment of your time?
You're trying to go, yes, Joan.
Mm.
How may I help you?
Well, I'm hoping to borrow a few minutes of your day and discuss something rather sensitive.
What may I help you with?
All right. We're going to walk a ways away from everybody else.
Mhm.
And I'm going to go. Are you aware of any of the members of your order having strange dreams recently?
I have been informed of this phenomenon happening, and I know its implications.
Very well. Do you have a means to reach out to the home of the Silver Order?
As of right now, no. Though I was planning on sending a runner to the nearest base
Mm-hmm.
to deal with certain issues that have come up in my order.
Are you willing to divulge them?
Yes, there's been strange dreams happening lately.
Oh, I see.
And so, to make sure my order is well and aware of this problem happening within our order.
I believe, Sir Edward, that it is less a problem and more.
I mean, he's gonna look at you for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna like, I mean, surely this would be a problem, or else I would not be allowed to send a member of my order out during such a risky time
I believe
to make a call.
I believe it prudent that your order is informed of something that may be pivotal to their growth in the future. I believe calling it a problem would be casting it a negative light it doesn't deserve.
And that would be
Reinforcements
true.
being requested
Though,
are not a problem.
I see. I will make sure that there's reinforcements requested from my order then. And they will head to our nearby order hall.
Perfect. Now, I have no idea exactly what the subcontext that he picked up on here.
Go ahead and roll me scrutiny.
Okay. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Eight.
Aurora's blabbed to Sir Edward already.
Okay, good. Because the subtext that I'm trying to present him is, hey, warn your fucking order
Yeah,
this
and he's
could
like,
be
"Look,"
bad for your house, bitch.
and he's like, "Yes, no, I know it's happening. I've been given information by Aurora, though we can't, on good conscience, leave the base unless it's an emergency."
I'm like, if we know, my counter to that was, if we
Yeah.
know about an impending attack, we can reinforce that position. That qualifies as important shit for somebody to know. You have permission to send a runner.
Yes.
I'm going to authorize it. If you pass it by my desk, I'm going to say yes. Because I get
Right.
it, fam. I too know what the fuck is up.
Yeah, there will be a request by the end of the night. It was backlogged 2 days ago, though.
Perfect. Stamped. Approved. Send.
Um, but also something else gets to happen today
Fuck. All right.
because it's day 4. Your supplies come in, and so does the new base commander.
Oh shit. We totally fucking bypassed like 2 days. Okay.
Yeah,
What do we got?
your new base commander. One sec. You
Oh
close
no.
these.
I'm worried.
Close these.
Ugh. My booty hole's puckered.
All right, Dad, I need you to calm down. I put this picture in.
I am innocent and pure of thought. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a pure thought, maybe.
Here you go.
Oh, he's cute. I figured Lee would have been the one that was more excited about this. This is basically every character
It's a-
Lee's ever played.
Oh, shut up, you. Also,
Damn.
it's a trap. Run away.
That's why I said at the beginning, he's cute.
Yeah. You know how you know it's a guy? You can see the boobs.
No.
You can see the nipples. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because
That's
dude
not-
nipples,
that is
totally fine.
That is not why I'm saying it's a trap. That is not why I'm saying it's a trap.
That's explicitly not a trap. That's well, I mean,
No.
No,
No, that's pretty much
no,
not
that
a
is
trap.
a trap. No, that is a trap. That is a trap, and until proven otherwise, I do not trust him.
Okay.
I mean, all right. You heard it, Char.
I-
Now this one has to be as nice as possible with the least character in order to deceive them.
Nope, it's a trap. And the main reason I'm saying it's a trap because I'm looking at my conversation with Char from last night.
Well, then keep it to your fucking
That is a
self so
trap.
you don't ruin it for the rest of us. Unless it's a shapeshifter, that is the one thing that I can be certain that it is not is a trap.
This is his name and title.
Oh boy.
Are you putting it on the token or are you putting it in the chat?
One sec. See.
Wom. Karna,
Aha.
son of the god of flame.
Concern?
Okay.
Well, somebody thinks highly of themselves.
Right? That dick better dispense soft serve ice cream. Shit. Either that or he just wanks habanero sauce. Better be mango habanero sauce, or that shit is not sweet.
But he does get off the supply truck. And he does look around the base on day 4. Because again, most of your days are basically the same thing of here's a pile of paperwork we need you to fill out.
Mm-hmm.
You're given very little free time as the base repairs go along.
Fair.
But he's the one that steps out.
All right.
And he I'm assuming you'd be here for the 4 40-ton trucks that come in.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the 4 20-ton trucks.
Yeah. Like, because we're trying to get the shit off of those and where it needs to go super snappy like. So she's being here to direct efforts. Have people noticed that when she shows up to help and starts giving orders, that things just go smoother?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Who also know that you're the current in charge? Commander Pro Temp.
Yeah. I think it's more a question of like, is she a useful boss? Or when she shows up, do you get that manager like sigh of like, oh fuck, the boss is here.
Half dozen of one, half dozen of the other.
Fair enough.
Um, like those who are like lazy, like shit, they're here.
Right.
Those who aren't lazy are like, oh, the boss is here, let's go.
Cool. And yeah, and Joan will start like, Joan will roll in, grab the first thing off the truck, like check it, heft it herself, and start heading in a direction. And she's giving orders as she goes.
Mhm.
That 100 strength dough.
Yeah. Karna orders those who came with him to unload and start hefting things.
Yep. Go.
Um, and in very short time, in like 2 hours, these 4 trucks will be unloaded.
Okay.
And he your secretary will walk up to you
Yep.
and will be like, excuse me, ma'am,
What's up?
see that man over there?
Yeah.
He's pointing to Karna, who's like carrying off
The one.
like some gallon drones.
Yeah, right.
He's like,
The haughty one with the nipple rings?
yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
don't think he has nipple rings on, but I mean, point being,
He's got collarbone studs. I figure they count. What's up?
oh, he's gonna be the new base commander.
Oh, perfect. Let's get all this offloaded and then we'll pass command. Is he
Yeah.
base commander or co-base commander?
No, he's base commander.
Perfect.
With the co-base commander currently in recovery.
All right, so once Agnes gets
He-
back up on her feet, she's going to resume her duties.
Probably, yeah.
Fantastic.
If she's not stripped of her promotion.
Who the fuck?
We don't know. Or I don't know, I should say. I don't know how the Order of Joan's going to react to this. I know it's a black eye on them.
Right. Radio tower's up today, right?
Radio Tower will be up today, yes.
All right. We'll see what we can do there.
But as a note, his name's like they're going to give you like a small dossier.
Gotcha.
Like I was speaking to the other secretaries, right? We got the lowdown.
So this is one of the guys that likes Joan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Your secretary likes you.
Perfect. You want this in your life.
But they hand you like a file, and you'll know that he is in the Order of the Flame.
Mm-hmm.
You know that his name's Karna. He was given a title, Son of the God of Flame.
I see. Does the God of Flame have a name, by the way?
He's known as the God of Flame.
We should find out if he has a name.
Apparently, his mother, like there's like little like rumor notes in there because none of it's been confirmed. But God, what's it called?
Immaculate Conception?
Immaculate Conception.
Wow. I swallowed a fireball, like a whole one, and then I had a baby. And that baby
Exactly.
was on fire.
They believe he was birthed through immaculate conception.
I see. Now here's the important thing, DM. When I look at him, pools, bone coins, blessings, things of that nature.
Ah, he does not have a pool of lights.
Okay.
He has a pool of flame.
Okay. So there's
Uh,
some credence there to that immaculate conception.
There's some credence there. Um, yeah, there is some credence there.
Okay.
Which is weird because everyone else from the order, especially even newer born, newer. I don't want to say born.
Newer
What am I
inducted
saying here?
members.
Newer inducted members still have pools of light,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but this one definitely doesn't have a pool of light. And the only other thing that comes to your mind is a pool of flame, because it's hot, it's fiery.
It's just flame. It's flame.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Follow up. Does he have a pool of darkness?
He does not.
Okay. Does he have fake currency?
He has fake currency.
Okay.
He has 3 fake currency.
Damn. Spicy.
Yes.
Do I know what they are?
He has 3 fake points.
Oh shit. Okay. So, boy got stacks.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions you're wanting to ask about it?
Well, I mean, just like, so my eyes can see blessing pools,
Mhm.
fate currency, and I don't know what else.
Um,
Because I
he
recognize that it's a little iffy. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, the gem on his chest actually has its own reservoir of flame in it,
Okay, so he's got a
and
light source or a light container, but it's full of flame.
mm-hmm. It also looks semi-sentient. You think?
So would it be weird of me to stare at his chest and go, "Hi, who are you?"
Probably. Like my eyes, they're up here.
Or look at him and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then look down at the gem and be like, "Who's your friend?"
Um, he will find his way up to you though, very
Mm-hmm.
quickly,
Fantastic.
and he will go, "Are you the Lady Joan that's in charge?"
I am. Nice to
He will
meet you.
hold out his hand.
I'll shake his hand.
My pleasure to meet you as well.
All right.
My name's Arna, and I'm going to be the one taking over this space. I'm here to relieve you of duty.
I stand hereby relieved. Do you need an update?
I will appreciate an update about what's going on. I've been given a brief overview of what happened from the reports received from your runners.
I would be interested to know what they left out. All right, let me show you your office and we can have a somewhat more private conversation there.
As you guys are walking, the runners left actually very little out of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they didn't really include was not necessarily the after action report, but the after action report of what's going on with the base and the front lines.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he doesn't have an up-to-date report of what the fuck's going on here, but he knows that we got jumped by some mysterious ass shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have a little sit down, and I'll hand him the little notebook that Joan's been using to keep all the numbers in order.
Mhm.
Um, and it's got percentages and then like the actual accounted number in terms of like the various types of supplies.
Mhm. He's like slowly looking it over. And he goes, "Understood. Is there anything else I should know?"
Yes. So, first of all, at last report, there was a leech hydra that was menacing base alpha,
Understood.
and there are perhaps some details that have been left out of the report regarding what attacked us.
He's gonna stop and he's gonna put the book down. I have assumptions.
Please tell me.
I prayed and communed with my father before coming here to ask him what he thought it was. He said it was the Dark Ones moving,
Mm-hmm.
things that are old and ancient and should be burned away. Two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
A master and an apprentice. The apprentice was the one doing the fighting. The master sat and watched. And the apprentice killed Lord Regent Reginald while also battling. What's Agnes's title again?
Co-base Commander Agnes.
Okay, just co-base commander. All right,
Yes.
very well. While also battling co-base commander Agnes, and took her arm, dealt her a great deal of damage, and was empowering a tree that was going to just kill everyone with a light pool. We managed to stunt its growth enough that the master got irritated and left, dragging his apprentice along with him. Things weren't clean anymore.
Let me see. So, this base got lucky.
Yes. We survived on a whim.
I do not particularly like the fact that this place survived on a whim. I am glad it survived.
Me too. Most of the people that I know are here or depend on it.
Understood.
There is. I got to see both the Master and the Apprentice, right?
Yeah.
I can tell what their darkness pools were.
Yes.
I remember the Master's was a fucking ocean.
Yeah.
Did I have a number for the Apprentice?
Half an ocean?
Okay. So millions, if not more.
Yeah.
All right. So, to be perfectly frank, I'm capable of measuring the power that sits in someone's blessings, as well as understanding the nature of them, given a bit of personal study.
Mm-hmm.
The power available to them. Let me put it this way. The tree itself approached 900 darkness, in much the same way that we would count light. And she threw it away after we damaged it. Almost 1,000 measures of darkness meant nothing to her to gain or lose.
I see.
They have, as far as I can tell, an entire shard's worth of power split 2 parts to the master, 1 part to the apprentice, and that's it. That's as far as it's spread. There seems to be pittances handed out to likely candidates. And as far as I can tell, the position of apprentice can change based on someone's qualifications. I've seen people on our side of the fence possessing between 1 and 40. People that I have little cause to doubt the loyalty of, who have fallen on it through circumstance or hard choice.
I've heard rumors of these dark bearers. It
No.
is concerning.
Yes. Especially when you
Though,
consider the implications beyond them.
yes.
Would you like to... No, you would not like to. Do you want me to tell you something that will bother you?
Were you given a terrible secret?
I was. Were you?
My father shared with me a terrible secret.
Okay. So, the subtext here is he knows as well as he knows the same information I do.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna. Sorry. As a note, yeah, you're like one of 4 people who knows.
Gotcha. That the regular troops, like the regular monster briars, beasts, and vampires don't have darkness in them?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna just... I have found no one else willing to even entertain this idea.
I can understand. It's a terrible burden.
It's galvanizing to me. It does keep me up some nights. But I would be lying if I said that I am afraid. I am angry. I am nervous. Not nervous, apprehensive. And I'm furious.
They're gonna look at you, and then they're about to say something when they stop and they like look down and away from you as if they're listening to something. And then they're gonna turn and look at you and go, there's much to do still.
Agreed.
And there's much to come in the future. There was an aspect here. A fragment or projection.
Yes.
Wasn't there?
A very nice person? Aspect. A very nice representation or manifestation of what is to come. The order has been apprised. And I'm going to look at him in sort of, not necessarily a coy way, but kind of a coy way. A second order has been having dreams. Dreams of an egg.
Understood. I will inform my father. You'll be overjoyed.
I believe.
Stand.
Sorry, go ahead.
See, he's gonna stand up and go. There's much to do still.
Yes. I need to rejoin my squad.
Yes.
Do you have any orders for
Please.
me before that?
Yes, you're to come back alive. There is very few of us that know the truth,
I'll do my best.
and that is an order.
Understood. Permission to speak freely.
Permission granted.
I think I like you, Karna.
I'm like you too, Lady Joan.
Good luck.
He will give you a salute,
I will return his salute.
and he dismisses you out.
All right. So, is the radio up?
The radio is up.
All right. By what little authority vested in me of people have been listening to me for the better part of a week, I would like to clear the radio room and call Joan the Sacrificed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You call Joan the Sacrifice?
Calling Joan the Sacrificed.
All right.
While I'm waiting for that connection, she just takes a deep breath and just... just big shout into like her closed hands.
Yeah. It doesn't take that long before you're connected to Joan, the Sacrificed.
Eldest sister, how fare you?
I fare well. How fare you, dearest sister?
Absolute shit, eldest sister. Absolute shit. Do you remember a couple of years ago now, I apprised you of an uncomfortable truth that was shared with
Yes,
me?
I do. I do.
It manifested. They were here.
I have been made aware.
Good. I need to return home at some point in the future, soon. Joan that was left something there that I need to find.
Well, when you are done with this campaign, you can talk about your return.
Understood. No, a great many things have transpired. Lord Reginald is dead, but we managed to save Sister Agnes.
I have
She-
been made aware.
As a note, how aware has she been made?
Probably the fact that Commander Agnes and Lord Reginald are Lord Reginald probably died.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not to the full extent of it.
Fair. Okay.
So, okay. Recently, you can figure she knows that you were attacked. She knows High Lord Reginald's side. She knows Base Commander Agnes survived and was in critical condition.
All right. Then for the sake of brevity, I'm going to fill her in on what I know and what I suspect.
All right.
And I will differentiate between the two. And I'm going to tell her about the Skellerman. Or Skeller woman.
Okay. They will they're kind of what's the best way of putting it? They're surprised and worried.
Good fucking call.
Um, beyond that, they inform you that they'll have co-base Commander Agnes moved to a medical base. So her wounds can be properly looked after.
Understood.
Uh,
Go ahead.
They inform you that unfortunately that probably means co-base Commander Agnes is going to have to step down, but they will look into sending a replacement as the head of the order there.
Understood. Does that mean I'm still in charge until one arrives?
No.
Oh, good. She says it just like that. She's like, oh, good.
There's too much being in charge already.
Right.
4 days. Too much. Thinking.
Yeah. She's gonna tell them. She's gonna tell her about the eggs.
She'll note that as interesting and make sure to have someone talk to their liaison with Silver Knight Order
Mm-hmm.
and the Mechanized Order.
Mm-hmm.
See if they can get any information.
And I need, like, she's essentially telling her, she's like, if the pattern holds, they're going to attack those strongholds to try and get at those eggs before they can hatch, before those aspects can be born. More thoroughly.
He's gonna be like, I just like, I vaguely understand what's happening here. I don't know fully, but what's the word for saying it? I'm concerned that they may not request our aid till closer towards the end. We'll see what we can divulge out of them.
If we can convince the Order of the Flame to speak and work with us on the nature of this matter, it may give us more credence than we would speaking alone. The Order of Recovery has apprised me that they are likely never to have such an aspect to hatch. They've chosen to back Gaia.
I'm concerned.
Why?
If it's let me do some more research, see if my scarcity can be more well founded. My knee-jerk reaction is if these are all eggs and they are refusing to let theirs hatch, could that be a bad thing?
I don't think it's a refusal. I think it's an investiture, if that makes sense. I'll explain what we have hypothesized about the nature of it given our conversation with the aspect.
Yeah.
And I will
And
go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I will tell her I need a surreptitious pickup. I have something very important.
I will see if I can get you to one of our order halls nearby.
I want this in our central order. And I
Yes.
need it under the heaviest guard we can muster as fast as we can muster. The last time I tried to send out something that I knew to be important, and I did so under stealth, we lost it.
I will inform our order hall nearby to be able to pick this item up. Essentially, they're not going to go through the base commander. They're going to go through one of their order halls
Makes sense.
nearby to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
She sort of. I think she's going to tell her about Karna as well and what she's observed of him. Like, he seems like a solid guy. He doesn't have a blessing of light, he has a blessing of flame.
I have been made aware of them.
Mm-hmm. Against my better judgment, I like him.
Interesting.
He seems to have a strong grasp of things.
If they are such a thing, I'm curious as why they would not be the head of their order.
Because the head of the order's duties take them away from where they're needed.
Maybe. I'm just concerned.
I understand. I would. How do I say this? I would request of you, as the head of our order, that we begin training the sisters more vigorously.
I won't have that done.
I have had reason to believe that someone with the experience and the eye to make such a judgment considered Joan herself to be adequate, and that is why she died. She was not good enough. We will have to surpass her if we wish to have a hope of fighting this threat.
And we'll see what I can do. I will try and make some subtle moves.
The time for subtlety may come to a very swift close very soon.
Understood. And I must go attend to my other duties right now, sister.
Of course. Thank you for listening. Be
And
well, little
she'll
sister.
hang. And she'll hang up on you.
Yep. I'm trying not to push too hard because she's the head of our order and I'm not, and I get that. And at the same time, I'm like, we gotta stop being subtle. We've got to stop being subtle. We are gonna die if we don't do some shit that other people are gonna notice. We have to stop being subtle.
Right. And she's like, we have to be subtle or else we're going to have problems with the other orders.
Fuck them. Like, a lot of the shit that she's giving her information on is like, this is how we do something so fundamentally beneficial to that order that they will be our friends and back us when we do some unsubtle shit.
Right. And they're like, we'll see if I can shake any of this information loose from that order.
Right.
That being said, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Cool. My gamers. There are two wolves inside of me.
They're gay and they won't stop kissing.
One of them is playing a fucking isometric turn-based RPG. The other one is playing Doom.
Yeah, that's correct.
One is playing Total War. The other is playing Doom.
Yeah, somewhere stuck there, a little bit of Stellaris shit going on with all that supply trade running, but
Right. No, actually, that's a better version of it, isn't it? There are two wolves inside of me. One is playing Stellaris. The other is playing Doom. And there is a third that we don't talk about, who is just 50 hours deep of Cultist Simulator. Actually, have you ever played Cultist Simulator? That shit is fun as hell.
It is fun.
Hashtag
It's really
please
nice
sponsor
and
us,
sort of
Cultist
like
Simulator.
calming.
Say again?
I said it's really nice and calming.
Yeah, right up until the cops start chasing you.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't even commit a murder. I just painted some avant-garde paintings. And now these guys are like, we're going to fucking wrap your brain around your skull. And I'm like, why can't I just murder this police detective myself? I've got like 5 in the red chalice.
Mm.
Hey, just go fold this guy up and put him in his own glove compartment. And the game's like, no, you have to send a minion to do that. And I'm like, eat shit. Eat so much
But
shit.
I want to do it.
Right? It's like, no, I can do it myself.
Certainly she'll get some more. Megan, last night's meditation at Crystal Cave was on fear. She's the one who really
Oh boy. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I know that this part of the thing is pretty boring for people who aren't doing it.
No, it's all good, dude. I was gonna say, like the back end sort of thing is super important, and you can't go without it. Then the fact that like right now what we're doing is sort of holding pattern preparation anyways for the Briarheart.
Right. Like, and until the poor Char just wants to fucking get to that point so he can put me there so we can all do the same thing, and I'm like, I feel it. I feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair.
moved to Michigan. And that's website awakenintimacy.net, divine This is just spiritual healing website pre-TFU. And he says, are you suffering from a life-threatening gifted the ability to see into the root cause of your ailment and help you heal it for good? In there?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Billy back? Brock back?
I've been here the whole time.
Just missing a Lee.
No, no.
Ah, the Shadow.
Hmm.
Did you like Karna?
I mean, they seem nice. I'm also concerned about the fucking woman who got sexy on with a fireball, but you know, it's fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Got that hot lovin'.
Yeah. I mean, then the fact that so long as he doesn't think that because what do you say that the people with the darkness are a problem? Or however he specifically worded that, so long as it doesn't become an active pursuit.
He said he's heard of that problem
Yeah. Okay.
of people having darkness in them.
Yeah. That's the main thing, so long as he doesn't make an issue out of it.
You gonna go after in the Lust Bowl?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ross,
No, so
do you have designs on my sister?
no, I have designs on keeping myself safe.
Are you saying there's something wrong with my sister?
Oh God, no, you're not doing this to me, Joe. You're not doing this. I've seen this game played before. We're not doing this.
Whatever do you mean? I am very serious about this. Is there something wrong with my sister?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with your sister.
Oh, good. Just that we've all that cleared up. Carry on. Have a
Yeah,
nice day.
yeah, of course, of course.
Joan likes to tease you. She's not an utter bitch.
No, that's fair. I was like just trying to make sure that I was understood that my question was out of self-preservation.
Right.
And that's what they all say.
It's the truth.
Don't stick your wick in that candle wax. That's how you end up with a bent candlestick. A tribute to Brazil!
Right?
I don't know what the significance of that is.
Lee, did you like Karna?
Character
What?
and in out of character and in character, there is no reason for me to not trust him. I still
That
don't
seems like
it.
seems like a very political response, but all right.
In and
You
out of
are not
character.
in and out of character. There is no reason for me not to like him. There's no reason for me not to trust him.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I just can't.
Why not?
It's the hair, isn't it?
No, literally 24 hours has back from now, Sharp. That is why. 24 hours in the past from now.
Mhm.
That is why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And on top of that, you have all of the red flags that in my brain are drawing connections between the two that aren't actually fucking there.
What red
What
flags?
connection?
Yeah, I mean, when you're wearing red tinted glasses, all the red flags just look like flags.
All the flags just look like red flags. And all of the sharks just look
My-
like reggae shark.
My only point that I'm going to say is the fact that he has a sentient crystal in his chest is concerning.
It's not sentient.
And-
It's semi-sentient.
Yeah.
That's close enough for my liking.
No, it's not.
For my liking, it's close enough.
Semi-sentient. I'm more concerned about the peck, poppers that he's got there.
Right? Like, unless you zoom in uncomfortably close, it looks like he's got fucking nipple rings, right?
Well, I mean, no, I am zoomed in uncomfortably close, and it does look like he has nipple rings, but honestly, they look like they're just like a literal ring around his nipple. And like somebody drew the nipple a little too dark on the shading, so it looks like he just has like a ring around his nipple and then the areola. But no, I'm talking about the two pieces of steel that are embedded in his pectorals.
Yeah.
Those
those
are
are
weird. They look like eyeballs.
Yeah.
Oh.
But, like, no, it's very much a point whereby the same things that are telling me that it's fine to trust him
You
are
should
things that
totally
are telling
trust
me
him. He looks like one
don't
of your
trust him.
characters. Are you saying you don't trust your own
Fuck
characters?
off. Fuck off or shove it up your anus.
I mean, my anus is a little busy right now. You want to call back later? Give myself a good thorough washing. Give it a little rinse. Little soapy
Get
clench
it,
and
really?
squeeze.
Why did you do that, Joe?
I'm just helping with visualization. Don't mind me.
But yeah. But yeah, no. Same things that are telling me that what I am afraid of happening won't happen are at the same time the things that are telling me that what I'm afraid will happen will happen. My brain does not know how to compute whether or not I should trust this man or not.
I think that this man's torso makes a face. And now I won't be able to look him in the eye.
Anyways,
I'm just imagining a point of you picking something up and he somehow is just showing up and you're like standing up and your eyes just sort of lock on the chest eyes, not his normal eyes. You're just like, that's the end. You're weird looking for oh.
Well, what makes it even worse is like it's not even like somewhat subtle if they were near close height with one another. They stand a full 2 feet taller than them, so they're looking straight down at them like, oh.
He's like, my eyes are up here. And I'm like, are they though?
I've seen prey use this in the wild for predators.
Moving on to actual game stuff. Because I am trying to stay awake. You got me for maybe another hour or two if I can make sure that I can get through this energy drink.
All right. Char, do I get any downtime stuff?
Nope.
Out of that 4-day period. Okay.
Your downtime is working.
Okay. I did some works. It's all good. I am now
Made sure the place didn't fall apart.
Made sure the place didn't fall apart. I'm on the night crew. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. So, how the fuck am I going to get to where everyone else is?
Cannon?
Okay. I find a green tube stuck in the ground and I take the YouTube.
You can grab him out of a point of like, oi, get in contact with Larsa. I know somehow you guys do it.
Right.
No, I don't think I can.
No, you can't.
Are there any other members of the Order of Those Who Remember on base? And why is there like a cutoff right before this man's junk? So there's like a leading Enterprise to the bottom of the picture because he has like the cut V in his groin. So it's like, tantalizing. Oh, nope, sorry, that's been censored.
I don't know.
How big is this man's package?
Big enough for you.
Are you sure? I am a 2x2. How big is that bulge?
Thus being her spouse?
No, although I could do worse.
Her spouse to have a child? No, I mean like literally just like the someone you have a kid with, and then like Emma, or which was the other one? It was something with a J.
Come on, you're almost there.
Jasmine?
Damn it.
Jasmine. Yes, thank you.
Just have a sit down with him and be like, hey, you've got an impressive bulge. I can tell because you wear what appears to be painted on latex. Also, you appear to be the son of the god of flame, and I feel like that's a strong connection politically.
Like, that is a strong political connection that I would like.
Here's the thing. I have to make babies with someone. I am obligated.
Mm-hmm.
That said, how would you feel about having a mostly platonic marriage? And I don't mind if you see other people because I intend to, and we'll both be real discreet. I'm going to give it a little while before we have that talk just to make sure that we're on the same wavelength.
that is entirely fair. I've just realized because my brain started doing the comparison between yours and his. Both of you have white hair and blue eyes by the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we already
What are
know
you
what
trying
those
to
kids are
say,
gonna look
Lee?
like.
What are you trying to say?
All right, so you want to know what the other two ones were? The other two options that were going to be on the table.
By
Ooh,
all means.
let's see him.
All right, so I'll put these in chat.
Alrighty. And I
Mhm.
will open them up and show them to the people at home.
All right.
And I swear to God, Shadow, if you ruined the chance to get a stupid hot chick here,
How's this my fault? You said 1 through 4. There's only 3 options.
you're the one that picked.
Ah,
At least I didn't have to pick this time around.
All right, so this was one of them.
All right. That guy's got more abs than I do.
oh my.
And what looks like far less clothing.
I mean, yes, I wear full armor because I'm not a doofus. All right. So our options were Lee's character art that hasn't been used
Shut
yet.
up.
This is Sparta. And probably a Fate Stay Night character.
Yeah, that looks.
I don't know why, but looking at the last one, my brain is thinking like Blood Reaper.
Nope.
No,
I can tell you exactly who that
Chinese
is.
god of go fast.
Nope, you're all wrong. That is Cuchulainn.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yep, that's Cuchulainn.
Okay, so first of all, let me correct you. It's Cuchulainn. And second, that art on his chest, the spirals, that's Nagatama. That's Japanese.
Yeah, no, don't get me started on that.
Like
It's
he's got
a
some kind
problem.
of like almost Celtic knot butterfly looking shit that points directly at his cack.
As it does.
And like, I'm proud of you for making that choice. That's the men's version of like having a bad breakup with your girlfriend and making just like a strong haircut choice. And this is just the man's version of that. And just being like, I'm gonna make a strong tattoo choice. And I'm gonna date somebody who's way higher on the crazy hot ratio than I'm prepared for.
But also,
Alright.
this does confirm no women were any of the options.
That's true. You're off the hook.
That's not
this
true.
time,
There's one
Shadow.
more.
Oh, okay. Because you said 3.
Yeah,
But all right, fire away.
No, I said there was 4 choices.
Char's just gonna go and find the hottest woman picture he's
Nope.
got now.
That quite
Granny
literally
rags.
Golden Boy.
Oh, this bitch.
Hmm.
Oh,
Worst
I see.
representation. I have opinions about this guy and his position in the fucking just like modern media consciousness.
Yep.
That's a shitty Gilgamesh.
There
I
are
mean-
several. There's many Gilgameshes throughout the series that use that art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
Is-
feel like I've seen this exact anime somewhere.
you
It's
you
all
probably
fate.
have. Yeah.
All these
Yeah,
are fate.
it's-
So it's Leonidas, right? It's Cuchulainn, and it's Gilgamesh.
Leon Abdus.
Right?
Right, but I haven't seen Fate. So where the fuck have I seen this motherfucker?
I don't know. So yeah.
But yeah, like as one of probably the only 12 people in my generation that has read the Epic of Gilgamesh, it's a shitty representation of Gilgamesh. Pride was absolutely his downfall, but it was presumption and pretentiousness, not the way they portrayed him. He's like, everything in creation is mine because I said so. Not really a Gilgamesh thing. Gilgamesh was, I deserve to be a god because I'm better than mortal men. And I'm going to do everything I can to strive to make that goal. That was his big shtick. He was a
Yeah.
king as a byproduct. It was an afterthought. It was
Like they do
literally,
better with him in like the other, like what is it? It was one of the other Fate series. They do really good, but that's when he was like younger.
yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly the one. Fucking, where is it? No, not that one. God damn it.
But it was, I just hated that as a representation of Gilgamesh because Gilgamesh became like king again, literally as an afterthought. He was like, yeah, of course I became king. It's fine. I mean, what would anyone else expect? I did kingly shit. They made me a king. That is right and good. I want to be a god.
Yeah.
I want to reach higher. It was aspiration.
Yeah,
And that was what
and that
caused
was
his ass kickery.
and that's what he was more in like the other version of what they used for him.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're like, ah, yes, I'm a king because I guess I'm a king.
Mm.
This is just how it should be. So yeah,
Yeah. And I mean,
but they also like
Gilgamesh.
heavily affect his lore as well. So
Yeah. At least they didn't make him a woman. I have nothing against female characters. I've played a lot of them myself, and like I do my best to make them utter badasses when I can and give them great stories. But like half the fucking people in the Fate series are like waifu candidates, and they were males in history.
Mhm.
And it's like, no, you don't need to sex appeal like the king of Oni. Either one of them, because I think they made both of them women. Tomoe was a perfectly good representation of like a woman in Japanese history that was a like cast iron badass.
yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, they didn't come here for anime critique. They came here for D&D.
Yes. So we go back to our fire base.
Yeah.
Burpers.
Yep. So day 3 rolls around, and your guys' supply isn't there.
Hmm. Uh, Arthur?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like some shit might have gone down, so I'm gonna do a quick little check-in with Joan just to soothe my anxieties on this.
All right.
So,
I'll make sure nothing explodes.
solid. Cool. And then I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah? Where are you teleporting to?
I am teleporting back to the main base. Probably since there's enough space and hopefully I don't teleport into somebody's active space at the same time. The open sort of field before the main headquarters.
All right. That's not that hard.
Yeah. So, yep, gonna teleport in. And then I'm gonna go looking for Joan.
What time of day is it?
Probably morning.
Yeah,
Early morning.
just past PT.
Okay. We're not doing PT. We're on
I mean, that's
emergency
fair.
footing.
So yeah, gonna find you and be like, "Hey, Joan.
Hmm.
Good news,
Russ,
bad
what are you
news.
doing?
Which would you prefer?"
Joan is sitting with a group of people you've never seen before.
Hmm.
And she's
I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
Oh no, we're coming off shift. Off evening shift. Alright guys, I gotta take this. Y'all be easy.
Leo. Peace.
And she's gonna get up. She takes like a whole pot of coffee in a mug. And she walks up, takes like a heavy drink of it. All right, go ahead.
Rough running. Is it rough running a base?
I have been awake for 3 days.
Oh. Good. Well. News, as it were. Pumpkin's alive. They dealt with the elephant.
Great.
Problem is the Hydra attacked, but
Not great.
the base is still there. They're reorganized. Main thing about it though is that supply truck hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah,
That was
it'll be there
supposed to
tomorrow.
arrive. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had to delay because you guys needed a huge amount of water. We had to pull it from a local aquifer, but 20 vampires killed themselves and threw their bodies in the aquifer. So we had to pull it, and then we had to replenish it.
Oh,
So I'm going to reach over and grab 3 members of the Order of Joan. Hey, you 3, come with me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah. Can they walk over?
All right. You are going to go teleport to...
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at Ross. You're going to get topped up. You're going to go teleport to all 3 fire bases. Tell them that their supply truck has been delayed by a day so that they are not twisting in the wind. And you're going to come back, and each trip you need to make, one of these ladies is going to refill your light.
all right. I mean, sounds good by me.
Cool. My replacement is hopefully coming by tomorrow. So I'm still in charge. Let's make that happen sharpish. Go ahead and reorient yourself towards the barracks. Sandy, if you would.
All right. Anything else?
No, just tell them that their trucks will be a day late.
Okay. Yeah. No. Fair enough.
They will have orders on the truck, and those orders will tell them they're not getting another resupply for at least 7 days.
Gotcha. Can do. If your replacement's coming in, do you want me to pick you up after that?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Got it.
Yeah, they might need you there for something. I'm gonna direct these 3 to the barracks, and they will be waiting for you, so they're on your time. So, and she sort of like taps her arm a couple times. Make it quick.
All right. Can do.
All right.
All right. Be back in a little bit.
Have one of the ladies give him the juice so that his light is full, because he had to spend half of it to get here, if I recall.
Nope. Only a third.
Oh, delightful.
Yes, because I needed to pump up to 30 in order to carry Vincent.
Tracks. Once again,
So.
I'm the one with the lowest numbers. Fuck.
I did.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all fine.
It's fine.
Well, hey, just think about it like this. Now Ross is the highest in the group.
Mm-hmm.
By virtue of the fact that shit fucking costs.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell Ross while he's still here. As a note, our personal stockpile is completely wiped out. We're gonna have to rebuild that. First, we have to rebuild the base. So we're dry for the minute.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
It's actually all being packed up and sent to Alpha anyway.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm going to direct them there. Do what you're going to do. And I'm going to tell them, like, bring your food. You do not absolutely have to wait through breakfast for him. Like, just hang out so that he can get refreshed so that he can go do what he needs to do.
All right.
Yeah. And then I guess I'm teleporting and finding the right people.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now you have a clue that you need to show up on day 4 to get Joan.
Yup. Communication.
Right? Collaboration.
Hmm?
Hashtag it takes two. Hashtag not sponsored.
Right. So it'll take you a while to bounce around to the bases. Only about
Mhm.
like 2 hours.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah. And by the time you get back to your base, Alpha Firebase,
Hmm.
and you'll be able to tell everyone, hey, stuff's gonna be late.
Yep. Whoever's in charge on behalf of Joan the leader at our base call name, your stuff's gonna be late. Notes involved with it. You got it. All right. Bye.
Right.
They're like,
Supplies and
"Who
standing
the
orders are
fuck?"
coming tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Doing that and then recharge, do the same thing again, get everything done, and then yeah. I don't know how much time that actually takes, but you know.
Only like 2 hours.
Okay. Not bad.
Oh yeah. At some point over the course of these days, like Joan is going through her stuff and getting packed up and ready to, in case she gets deployed, and she's going to very sheepishly bring the big cannon that she took from the quartermastery back to Emma and be like, "Sorry, I took this when the base got assaulted. Here's it back."
It kind of got stuck to me.
Understood. You're forgiven this time.
Thank you. I feel like those are enough extenuating circumstances for her to cut me that slack.
Yeah.
But yeah, as much as I would love to keep it, I mean, at some point it would come out and I would be like in trouble.
Right.
Especially since she's a rule follower, as we well learned.
They are.
Right, Char? God.
They are. So, what is the Firebase wanting to do? Anything important I should know about?
Leah, that's you.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Stand at the edge of the crater and toss coins in.
Toss a
What do you mean? They
coin
don't
to
have
your-
money.
That's
Toss
right.
an
Right,
acorn?
You're
I don't-
poor.
It's not even a point of being poor. Like, considering the fucking point that's been made over the meta, do you really think Arthur's gonna want to keep Silver, knowing that his father spent half Silvers on whores?
Yes, because now you have whole silvers and you can afford good whores.
Yeah, and it reminds you of home.
No.
No, the sound of cheeks clapping would remind him of home.
Oh no.
So basically we've got an extra day to work on shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's the skinny of it.
18. Fuck. The best thing I can think of is working on enhancing something else that I have, like the Briar Ban or Gift of Gaia. That's the next best thing I can think of.
Up to you.
Um, yeah, can I get some downtime actions into working on improving my Gift of Gaia again?
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Basically get to the point whereby it starts with region 3 instead of region 2.
Yeah.
I'm clawing my way up there with being able to heal you, you fuckers.
Yeah, but you're so selfish and you can't guidance us, so you know.
Right, but I'm making up for it by having the case of if one of you little shits gets hurt, I'm gonna make sure I can put you back together.
Well, all right, I suppose.
What parts are you going to try and improve on it?
Like I said, first one that I want to try and improve is basically a point of having it be that it gives region 3 instead of region 2. Because I remember we had that discussion that I would only be able to up it one at a time.
Or do you want to increase how long the regen lasts?
I would like to try and get it. Basically, I only have to spend it like once every 2 turns instead of every turn.
Yeah. Because right now it only lasts a turn. Or for as long as you keep it up.
Yeah, and it'd be really good if I could basically just have a point like heal, and then just leave that person be to go and heal, like go and start working on someone else.
Yeah, so kind of just trust what you want to do.
Yeah, I think first point should probably be the points of. Okay. First point of order. Try and make it possible that basically it can persist for 2 turns without maintenance.
All right. I'm gonna need from you Dark Knight. Not Dark Knight.
Dark Knight Rises.
Right.
Batman
My
Begins.
brain had a wire cross there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My brain just had a point of I don't have that skill.
We'll get it.
I'm gonna
You're
need a
slacking.
Medicaid test. I'm gonna need a Medicaid test from you. I need 15 degrees of success. Clever
Okay.
Savant does not apply here.
No. Perfectly fine and fair. I wasn't thinking of using Clever Savant. What I will ask, can I slap myself with 2 points of guidance?
I want to say no.
I just want to take that away.
Well, the main thing, if you're not going to let me use it on other people, at least let me use it on myself.
Right? But I'm like, I just want to take it. I just want to say no. And no other reason than to say no. But yes, you may.
Okay. That means that I can roll with a plus that. Okay. So that is 13 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll it again?
Yes. 15. That's what I said.
Oh, right. I don't know why my brain did not register that properly.
There you go. You are 15. You're
27 in total.
That's not what I'm doing, Lee.
Sorry.
You're 12 into your next research if you want to continue.
with that 12, I could either work on upping the base healing to 3, which,
No, you would
considering
have
what
to
we're about
up.
to do, would be.
No, you would have to do a that'd be a different research roll because this research roll is just for
Okay.
upping the time.
Okay, this is just for upping stuff. So even with the individual stuff within the thing, it's separate research roles.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm assuming that for this one, it's 15 research roles per thing.
15, 30, 45.
Okay, this one's going up in. I think I'll leave that one there for now. How then? Because that's. I don't think I'm going to quite have enough time to do another round,
You
basically.
have 4 more rolls, Lee.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, I guess I'll do the exact same thing. Anything to try and help me get this fucking one.
All right. 12 plus 13 is 28 or 25. So you need 5 more. So you're 7 into your next research of 45.
Yeah.
And Lee,
I should still have 2 more rolls.
move your thing away from the fan.
That better?
Yeah.
So, I should still have 2 more rolls, correct?
Yes.
Then we're gonna do. I literally just need that one. So anything to get that fucking one.
Plus 14.
Come on.
Plus 14.
Ah! I just need a fucking one. Okay. What's the total on these? These then.
19 and then 23. No, 33.
Okay, so I can get the healing to persist for 3 rounds, and I'm 33 into the next one.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm happy. That's my
All
time
right.
done.
We're off to get back after telling people what to do and information.
Yeah. Reporting, doing our job.
Being a reasonable person.
Yeah.
At the end of the.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, fucking speak. Speak, boy, speak.
I was gonna
What was
say,
that?
'cause,
Was
like,
little Timmy stuck in the well?
no, it's because I had 2 hours used. So how much downtime does that leave?
I'm gonna make that your entire downtime action scene there, just
Okay,
because it's gonna be running around a lot.
No, that's entirely fair.
Um, words. After that, is there? You guys would be essentially on your second downtime action that day, or downtime scene that day. Would you guys
Okay.
like to? What's the word? Take a rest action.
That seems like a smart play.
Yep.
Yes.
And then after that, words come to my mind. You guys can go pick up Joan next day.
Yeah. Collect our Joan the leader. Bring him
Yep.
to the
Yep.
Fire
Collectible
base.
Jones,
Let's-
21 in all.
The worst part is that to me as a player, this feels like a case of Ross, bitch.
Shout
Well,
out to
you
Fire
know.
Foundry on Patreon for this kick-ass art. Oh yeah, do we have anything that can deal with that giant hole?
It doesn't like any sort of blessings on it, so we need a mundane solution, and they don't know how big it is to fill it with rocks or things. So we've been sort of stuck with it.
Did you try dumping
Yeah,
explosives down there and collapsing it that way?
Yes.
Yep. They
Yes.
threw grenades down there and all that business.
I was thinking of something a little more robust in option.
Porque? Like C4,
The
whole barrel
TNT.
Promethium?
The TNT barrels.
I mean,
TNT. I'm done.
Oh no, yes, they threw TNT down there as well.
Oh, okay.
Like this,
It's a
we have
very
attempted
sturdy
to
hole.
solve the problem.
it also becomes a very angry hole with opinions.
It has opinions.
But yeah, now we're all at the firebase.
You're all at the
Has
firebase.
Yes. It's bad.
Has Vincent and Pumpkin come back from scouting?
Vincent and Pumpkin have come back from scouting.
Good stuff. What do they gotta say?
They don't know where the Hydra is.
Then it's probably underground.
Which is the problem. Other than that, it's heavily infected briar. Basically, it's a giant mound with briars popping out from it.
Gotcha. But do you think we can take it?
I mean, if you go slow, yeah. Slow and
Well,
steady.
that's kind of the problem when they get a fucking hole right into the middle of the firebase.
Yeah. I mean, I would also recommend, how to say, I would recommend having it having the, words. I will find them at some point. I would
Mhm.
recommend having the firebase be our distraction. Have the leech come here while we attack the main base.
Hmm.
That's only
Yeah,
slightly less risky than shooting yourself in the face. For the people left behind, anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, if we take it out, then maybe, you know,
If we take out the hearts, then technically
Most of
the
the briars will be
Hydra has.
the Hydra.
The Hydra and the Briars won't have any reason to really stick around. There's nothing left for them to guard.
Well, I mean, the Hydra will continue rampaging to its content.
Yeah, and if the problem is figuring out where it's at, if we aggravate to come here, then we at least know exactly where it's at.
And the briars will die if you get rid of the heart.
All right, who do you like for attacking a Hydra on their own?
I don't know, everyone that's not me.
I see.
And the little marionette Halloween thing.
This is Nikki
Joan.
saying this?
What?
No, this is Pumpkin, I think.
Yeah, Pumpkin's the one speaking this. Like,
Okay.
but the little like small marionette with a pumpkin head is going like, I think who we should leave here is this suspicious looking ass person, pointing to Ross, and then pointing at Arthur and like, and this suspicious ass looking person is going to point Pumpkin and him because he's an asshole.
No, we're not going to do that. I am there, right? We have all reconvened
Yeah.
as we should?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to look at the little dude and go, no, we're not going to do that. They're suspicious because they're useful. And I like him when he's an asshole. It's funny.
Well, then you're not supposed to like people when they're assholes.
Says who?
Says the Society and the Swans.
Well, let me tell you two things. One, I don't care what the Swans' opinion is. I've never met them. Second, society has been telling me that my opinions are wrong since I was shorter than you.
Well, then
I've
your
ignored
opinions
them.
are probably wrong then.
No. See, that's the thing, is that about 5 days ago, my opinions were proven right the whole time. So society can suck my dick.
So we can burn down society then?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Awesome. And then it starts walking away.
Nope. Joan, I don't think you understood what you just did.
No, let him have
Pumpkin's
his
gonna
fun.
walk over and pick the little marionette up and walk back with it. the marionette is very much screeching at this point. And then like, no, let me go. I got
have permission.
So, Joan, meet Pumpkin's abomination, apparently.
I would say it's a pleasure, but we're going to enjoy tormenting one another.
Fuck you.
You're not my type.
Good, I'm a pumpkin with a marionette body. I'd be very suspicious if I was your type.
Oh, that's alright. No, I really don't have a comeback for that one. No, you should be very suspicious of anyone that you're their type. Yes. That's a traitory opinion.
Exactly. And we know how we deal with traitors. It makes a little stabby motion.
Yes. We deal with them as we need to.
Exactly.
The important part is recognizing traitors from people who have made hard choices. I'm going to reach out and I'm going to pinch Ross and Arthur's cheeks. And these two delightful little freaks are mine. And I'm going to look and I'm going to give the 1,000-yard stare to the little marionette. They're mine, and if someone treats them poorly, I'll eat them.
They're gonna look at you and like, I feel like you're being suspicious.
No, I'm being very transparent. Very upfront.
Suspiciously transparent.
She starts laughing. You're adorable. All right, so have you talked to
By
Mickey
the way,
about this plan? He is still in charge?
last
Yeah,
we checked,
he's
you're
still in
still
charge.
charge.
All right. Well, I'm going to go talk to Mickey and Austin because I believe that a week ago we told Austin if he could come up with a plan that wasn't assisted suicide, we would let him execute it. So let's see what he's got.
Well, before
enough.
you go, Joan,
Mhm.
remember that conversation that we had before? Well, before we went our separate ways for dealing with shit.
No. Remind me.
The one about making a trip up to my orders base after this, so I can get some additional training.
Right. You said you needed to do a very specific thing with this Briarheart.
Yes.
You were less than forthcoming about what you need to do with this Briarheart.
I understand that.
I would like you at this moment to tell me what you would like to do with this Briarheart.
Only if we can make sure the pumpkin isn't going to do something.
No, we're not going to do that. Because if you're going to do something deeply suspicious, we should have this conversation now rather than when they're in the midst of an enemy environment and you do something that might cause Pumpkin to look at you askance because of his own views on
No,
the nature of mankind and its fallibility.
Not Pumpkin the person, the pumpkin.
I see.
I'm just gonna look at you and be like, I got my eye on you, suspicious one. I knew you were suspicious.
So, let's be transparent all around.
So, I need to take this Briarheart
Mm-hmm.
and walk with it in my chest
Go on.
to my orders base.
I see. I'm going to stop and I'm going to look directly at Pumpkin. And I'm going to go on a scale of 1 to 10. How imminently suspicious does this sound?
And this is like a 9 here.
I
And the little
so.
pumpkin, and Mordred, the little pumpkin's gonna like, I call it a 10. I call that stabbing suspicious.
I'm going to
It's
look
I
at
imagine
the-
you can-
just the tiny marionette.
I'm going to look at the marionette and go, so, do you understand something called investigation?
No.
Okay, I'm going to explain it to you. It's called getting all of the facts before you act. Because if you stab someone who isn't a traitor, you encourage people who are not traitors to do traitorous things. Because they believe that they'll be punished no matter what. Don't interrupt me again, young man. Can I hit him with the command, or is that one of those rolls that's just not going to work?
It's not gonna work on him.
Okay. We gather all the information, then we make a decision. That way, we can ensure that we punish the right people, and not just whomever we want to. Because if we do that, we lose.
Also, as a note, his weapons can't stab
That's
because they're
fair.
not pointed.
That's totally fair. She's treating him with the seriousness she believes he deserves.
And I just thought it'd be something funny to remind everyone.
Oh no, it is funny. What's funnier is no one has actually introduced this person as Mordred. They've just said Pumpkin's problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Because it's
Pumpkin's the only one
Pumpkin's
that's mentioned the
domination.
name.
Yeah, and also, as players, I think some of us are still getting used to the name, or at least I know that's the case for me.
Well, it blows my mind, right? Because Mordred was not a name of anything pumpkin related.
That's part of why I'm struggling to remember the link.
I mean, of course, the first thing that comes to my mind is King Arthur, but
Yes.
Right, and let's do a quick reminder as to who created that tiny monstrosity.
Pumpkin.
I mean, in the King Arthur tale or right now?
Right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pumpkin, because I would
Pumpkin,
normally
King
argue
Arthur.
King Arthur made that.
You're legally obligated to tell us if you're actually King Arthur.
I'm like, no, I'm not King Arthur.
Oh, okay.
No.
Are you a girl?
Pumpkin?
Yes.
No,
asking-
I'm not. I'm Guy.
Okay, so
Are
you're.
are you asking the Baronet?
No, I'm asking Pumpkin because I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
are you
Pumpkin's-
related to Arthur? And Pumpkin's like, no. I'm like, are you a girl? And he's like, no. So probably not related to Morgan Le Fay then, because she has a tendency of breeding females.
Mhm.
So, at this juncture, how did it acquire the name Mordred?
And it told me its name was Mordred.
I see. Where did you acquire your name from, young man?
Because that's my name,
I see.
and I'm a girl.
I see. Now I would
Can you
follow.
not tell by my feminine wiles?
No, I cannot tell by your feminine wiles. I think you're thinking of feminine wiles.
Hmm.
Also, I would point
But-
out that in the one legend we have about someone named Mordred, they were a traitor.
Your face is a traitor.
No, my face is very good at what it does.
But Joan,
Mm-hmm.
you have questions, I have possible answers.
Wonderful. So, at this juncture, you want to put this in your chest.
I don't want to, I need to in order to get the outcome, well, an outcome that would be more favorable.
Why do you need to?
Because as part of gaining further knowledge and abilities from my order head, I need
is Vivian.
to keep, yes, I need to keep the Briar Heart in my chest next to my own heart and walk with it back to base.
All right. Do you
And
know
it
why you need
has
to do
to
that?
still be alive. I
Alright.
I have not been graced with the reasoning behind that one.
All right. So the head of your order told you in order to grow as a member of the order, you need to put a briar heart in your chest next to your own heart, which, as those of us with a modicum of medical knowledge know, is an incredibly dangerous procedure.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to somehow keep it from consuming you whole from here all the way back to your order's residence on foot.
Yes.
I'll tell Joan the kicker about getting back to your headquarters.
It will only take a month.
And just like air quotes behind Arthur, a month.
It will only take 30 days of walking.
Yes. Provided that I am leading the group and you guys follow the path that I walk. It will only take a month for the entire group to get there on foot.
I'm going to stop you right there. We're in the middle of a campaign. It may be months before we can go home, because we serve in battle readiness to the front. This is not a, I will put this in my chest, turn towards the horizon and begin walking kind of deal. Because if you do that, that is called going AWOL, otherwise known as absent without leave. And they will hunt you down, and they will put you in a prison. And I imagine there will be precious little walking at that time. DM, do I know how long we will be working in the front? After we resolve this
Until
firebase?
Firebase Alpha is secured.
So until all three of these fire bases become
No,
fortresses? Okay, just this one.
yeah, until the fortress base is set down. So after that, you're not allowed, you don't. After that, it's about 48 hours for it to be set up, and you can't do anything during that time. And if you were to do anything during that time, you might fuck up the base setup, or worse, the base will become under attack. So they're like, here to make it to where the base cannot be attacked.
Yeah. All right. So, I will explain that to the rest of the party. Like, you're going to put that heart in your chest, and then you're going to have to wait 48 hours just to be able to leave here in case the base is attacked. We have to serve as early warning and defense because the base being put up is a precision operation. You seem to believe that you have some method of saving yourself for 30 days. Is that true?
Lee, are you there?
Yes.
Right, we didn't hear you. So, can you do it for 60 days?
Yes,
90?
most likely.
Okay. Plan for 90 days of having to do whatever it is you expect to do. Now, here comes the important question. And this one's really from you to me. And Pumpkin is here as well, and I would ask you to bear that in mind, because his opinion will also matter for two reasons. One, because you'll need his help to accomplish what you want to do. And two, because he might kill you if he doesn't like your answer. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why should I let you do this?
Because if I do this here, I will gain access to unique and secretive knowledge. Specific to my order. Stuff that not any average Hit Order of Recovery member knows.
So is this something other members of the Order of Recovery have done?
Aware of because people don't exactly brag about it.
I see. I'm gonna turn and look at Pumpkin.
Mhm.
I would like to vibe check Pumpkin, please.
Sure, roll scrutiny.
Yeah, don't you know vibe checks are forbidden knowledge there, Frog?
I did actually take it as a knowledge skill in a previous setting, yes. Do you believe that this counts as a political thing?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Ooh, look at
All right.
that.
Add another check mark to your scrutiny.
That
Add a
puts me
d4.
at 4. That's a booty bonus. But I'll take it. Ah.
Right. The ability you're going to get is how do I want to word this?
This is my sister Millie and me on version, which is happening
There you go.
here.
Mm.
Well, good thing Ross doesn't try to lie to Joan.
Boy.
Even if Arthur were to try and lie, he wouldn't. The minus 40 is pointless.
It's not for you. It's for Snow White.
No, Pumpkin can lie to like the minus 40 is for like Pumpkin and kind of Vincent.
Yeah, no, like that.
Yeah.
That is fully understandable. It's just it's literally a point of like amongst the party, this isn't going to do shit. Like amongst the
What do you mean?
PC party members, this is like basically not going to do shit.
But also, like, why Vincent? Like, do you scold him like a dog? Like, what do you got in your mouth? Nothing.
No, because like she's like, is there room for me? Like what she would do is she would look at him and go, is there room for me if I climb in your mouth right now?
Yes.
I see. You're lying to me right now. Because it's kind of wacky, right? Because Joan 100% is like, nah, being eaten by Vincent is totally cool. She's like, I'm
Yeah.
totally chill with it.
I thought we determined that Joan was more than a little cool with it, but
Like,
I might be misremembering that.
Joan is one of those people who would spend her nights in like a hyperbaric chamber if she could.
Mm-hmm.
Not a hyperbaric chamber, a sensory deprivation tank.
God.
But so as far as Pumpkin right now, Pumpkin is very. He's listening and waiting to make a decision right now. Because it's so Command's very weird because if they have orders from their order head, it technically supersedes the base command's orders. But they're also not supposed to put that in front of the base command. Know what I mean?
Yes, he's got two sets of orders here.
Yeah. Well, not only that, Ross also, oh, sorry, Arthur also has 2 sets of orders here, which means so long as what they're saying doesn't doesn't put the base at risk, they could leave right after right after the fight, and there's nothing he could say that's bad about it.
Okay.
And it could be argued that they went AWOL, but they're like, I received. As long as they also then were like, no, I received orders from my order head. It wouldn't be an actual AWOL.
Right. So it's okay. So Pumpkin is like, is less, this is a deeply suspicious action you're attempting to undertake, and is more along the lines of like, is it really feasible for you to do this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's also the problem of the command structure. It's that you're not supposed to put like your orders orders come first, and then is the cooperative group's orders, and then like everything else. So long as your orders from your order don't interfere with your orders from base command.
Got you. So Pumpkin's view on this is, oh, your order head said to do this, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's the question. Does anybody have an issue with helping Arthur acquire his goal here?
Down here, he's our brother. I expect as much in turn.
Okay. Anyone else?
Pumpkins doesn't have a problem with it. Aurora doesn't have a problem with it. Vincent is like, I'm suspicious of it. And I think that there is something here that's not being said.
All right. Arthur, is that true? Is there something that's not being said here?
There's a collection of things that I am not saying because I am not at liberty to say them.
Right. So, here's the thing. Right? Here's my problem with that. I don't care about the secrets of the orders, if that makes sense. I am not inherently a person that collects secrets. That's not true. I have found myself inherently a person that collects secrets. Honestly, I wanted to be a researcher. But that's neither here nor there. The problem that I have now is that the things that you're not allowed to say could put any of us in danger. You're asking us to go into a very dangerous place and fend off a bunch of threats long enough for you to collect a thing that it is much quicker and easier and safer to destroy, and then to carry you to a place a full month's walk away. Now, I inherently do not have a problem with that. The people gathered here, this squad, matter to me. Your safety and your well-being and your happiness come first. Parallel to that are my sisters. Not just the Order of Joan, but those who carry the Spark of Joan. Those two groups, the Sparks of Joan and this squad, are my only priorities, beyond the extermination of our enemies, which I believe we can all get behind. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I am wrong?
No, the people were agreeing with you.
Okay. I'm waiting for agreement from the other two PCs because they're being quiet.
I mean, yes, agreement. I thought that was more of a speak objection sort of thing, but no, it's all good.
All right. Arthur, am I incorrect?
No.
Then that is in alignment. Now I want to be perfectly candid and straightforward with all of you. I am willing and will kill any number of existences that are not these people in order to see to the well-being of these people. The rest of the human race is a secondary concern to your lives from my position. That's just how it is. You are mine. They are not. They will have to look after themselves until they become mine. To that end, if you don't tell me something important, I can't protect you from it. And I have already stood between several of you and people with devious intent towards some of you. I have worked to ensure that this squad has positive relations with as many people as possible. There are people who don't like you because of things that you couldn't help. And I turn and I look at Ross, and I look at Arthur, and I look at Vincent. I haven't really gotten a lot of guff from anybody about Pumpkin or Aurora, have I?
No.
Yeah.
They're standard human looking people. They're fine.
Right. And I will continue to do so. No matter what. But if I know the shape of the threats that come, I can deal with them easier. I'm not asking you to reveal the secrets of your order. I'm asking you to tell me the things that could become a problem. Because if you do this, and people find out, that month of walking will be a month of running. We will be evading people who will take one look at us, and one look at the action you take, and declare us all heretics. And here's the important thing. If I have to, in order to keep you safe, I will kill everyone else in this base. I don't want to do that. So I'm asking you, right now, is there anything you think you need to tell me?
Nothing that is going to change the immediate course of things.
Are you sure?
I am sure for as far as I can tell. I have counted and taken note of every possible way that I can at least he's tried to safeguard things.
Mm-hmm. And have you accounted for every way that I can do that? And I would remind you, Lee, that Joan as a character is low-key royalty.
Mm-hmm. That is part of why I've been making a point of explaining to you all that this is an order coming from my order head.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I understand. All right. I'm going to turn to everyone else in the squad. I'm going to give Vincent a look. Like,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. And I don't like it. I see what you're saying. You are correct, and I'm not thrilled. But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm giving that look like we're on the same wavelength here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to go speak with Mickey and Austin. We should get ready.
All right. And with that, I'm going to end session because it's super late where Lee is.
Borge!
Sure. Well, thank you for session, Char.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the conversation. I'm gonna go and pass out.
Do it!
Take care.
And I'm going to end the recording. We'll see you next time, Internet, when we face the Briarheart.
Bum 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 bum.